Ugh. It's only a matter of time. I swear, every single time that I sleep, I will start session in here. They start like 10 minutes later than usual, but the minute that I start in the other... Alright, I do not want to get up here. Alright, 5 more minutes. Unless all this wakes me up. Unless all this wakes me up, then I'm not getting up. I'm just going to rest for a bit. Then again, I did. Ugh. I barely had any sleep though. At most, I had a few hours. An hour or two. Now everything feels so heavy. This sucks. Ugh. Sir Ivian, did you get up at the night like you warned? Sir Ivian?
Good morning,
Just
everyone.
checking if you... Okay, you are in the room. That is a relief. I honestly worried that you wandered off in the night like you warned.
As did I, but it would seem it's not one of those witches.
Seems like the both of us were lucky then.
It would seem. Well, I suppose they didn't know where to put us. Wouldn't want us to freeze in the middle of the night, would they?
I mean, I didn't even have to leave here for my dream. I simply had it within the room. Just sat on the bedside, speaking to her. Ugh. You may wish to give me a moment, though. Or at least don't wait for me. I feel quite exhausted, honestly. I only had about an hour or two of sleep, at the most. Ugh.
I'll wait for you in the mess hall.
You need not rush or
see if I can
worry
get
too
some
much.
food.
Take your time. Don't hold yourself back for my own misfortune. It could be worse. I'll probably be out within the hour, of course.
It could always be worse, but I'll let the others know, just in case.
My arms feel so heavy today as well.
Take your time. There's no rush.
Alright. We have work to do, Lorium. Let's try and get to it. Well then. Oh. Hey, is everyone?
But we were planning that for lunch and dinner.
Anything works for me.
That's a lot of people there. Cutthroat.
I don't.
Morning.
Morning, sir.
I'll crawl. You know what? Just for you, I'll crawl.
I need chiropractor. There we go.
There's a lot of people in there, so I'm staying out here until it goes out of bed.
Morning, miss.
Yeah, we got all three cooks in the kitchen this morning.
Excuse me.
Helping hands.
Oh, it's
Good morning, sir.
Basically.
I'll go ahead and sit and wait.
That's fine, you know what? You do you.
I'm just standing here.
People doesn't fondle the meat today.
I wasn't doing anything.
Okay, let's make some sandwiches right now.
Why is it
You know
whenever
what,
I walk into the
sandwiches?
kitchen, I always find you in here?
Breakfast. What would you like to make with leftover?
Is there something wrong with Sable Beans?
We're gonna make a little sandwiches.
Making it.
No, just sometimes I always catch her in the locker room.
We're gonna here takes half
Well,
ingredients.
she's been helping me a lot in here, so it makes sense.
Start making the sandwiches, and then we'll have Sally. Sally, put
Now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Since Sally
I
is
don't
making
get it
eggs, we
either.
can put it on
I
top
don't
of the
know why
sandwiches
someone does
and
that.
we'll serve them to people.
I guess that's weird. That's very weird. Are they one of the chefs we have? I think. I don't know.
Yes, I can.
So one of our chefs fondles me. Alright.
Well, how are you?
Uh.
Oh, you already asked. I said under you.
Oh,
Specific time.
yes, you're right.
Morning, though.
Sorry.
Definitely not early morning.
Yesterday. I was going to investigate as well.
Good to come make friends, Arden.
Oh, sorry. Is something happening?
Sound a little more enthused.
Alright. Understood, sir. Morning.
I might be wrong, but I think
You sure that you'll...
Yeah. I meant more the metallic one.
Was there someone, or...
I'm pretty sure a lot of members of Rosewood here were licking their wounds.
Oh no, there are people. Ugh.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. Let's not scare the new blood.
Understood, sir.
I hate very new blood, a new person, so...
Dragonkin, interesting wings, but... Aye. Oh, well, they're chasing after Sir Solus. Oh my god, he has a bazooka.
Hey, same colors.
Yes.
New guy.
What the fuck?
Understood, sir.
No, I did like a weird jaw. Maybe fights in his jaws. Think of a It is a
if you will.
doohickey.
Yeah, it's an apparatus.
Thingamabobber.
So they just kind of walked, like, from Kaba Solo?
Then he must have sold the Leviathan if that's where he came from, wouldn't he?
Oh, maybe. They seem pretty relaxed. Oh, I'm just glad they made it alright. Man, no, were they walking solo the whole way? We just cleared up.
Probably. Maybe that doohickey is something special.
Maybe. Apparently they've been drinking resistance potions, so I wonder if they can make them. Who knows? All I know is I'm
have
stuck.
the money to buy him.
I'm gonna meal and I think I wanna go for a walk. Can see now.
Still be careful, sir. I don't know.
It's clear.
We don't know if the...
Sweet.
Was that pathway over... Oh, he's there. I don't think it was. Well,
Pathway?
looks like a pathway over there.
I might take a walk too. We can always go look
Ooh.
at it.
If you are okay with others
Marcus,
coming
weren't
along,
you
I
in-
may...
I don't mind.
Thank you then.
They're going anyway.
Yep, I already had some breakfast. I need something to wake me up. I barely slept at all, but... certainly need to try and figure out. Yes, with the storm gone, I hear the engines again, and it's quite miserable.
Get away from it for a little bit.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. Supposed to take a longer walk last night, but I didn't get to.
Yes, the Forsaken, was it not?
The Dragon's Den was.
The Forsaken bothered you. Tried to hunt.
You should see it up close.
Oh, they're not deer.
I really don't wish to, honestly.
It's definitely not a deer. It's more like an alligator.
Yeah, it chased me.
Gaping mouth.
I feel like we saw something else.
It stalked me last night whenever I had to take a walk. For the...
Ooh, shouldn't do that.
Oh, I just realized I left my axe back at... that's not a worry. I still have the hammer.
It's alright.
Yeah.
I'll keep you safe.
I don't have my weapons either, but I have my knife.
I take
Also
mine
yellow.
everywhere, like you should.
What's that?
It's not...
I mean, I kind of got
It is my first time carrying a weapon around for a while, so it's something I have to get used to again.
Well, you're not going to die out here because you're back to full health.
Indeed. Luckily, I have
Murtesh, are you not
one offer I require.
I'm Murtesh Miyoshimo. I'm the epitome of health.
Do you want this?
No, you're not cold.
Murtesh?
Also, it's Murtesh, so he
Do
can
you
literally
want
do
this?
anything to Legend. Stuff not that.
I'm okay today. Maybe tomorrow.
Okay. Alright.
I'm used to the cold. It's not that bad.
Cold never bothered
Part of
you
my...
anyway?
Yeah. Cold never bothered me anyway. Part of my training with Octavian was sleeping in a hole I dug.
That doesn't
Back
sound
in,
like...
Why? How is that training?
Oh, because I was learning about the harsh... Well, I was supposed to dig that hole and sleep in that hole all alone. I think it was supposed to make me... Because it was, you know, occult magic training.
Yes, then...
I don't think it worked for me.
That would make
I
sense.
don't think that's how my magic works. Yeah, he also broke my legs. Repeatedly.
I don't see how that's... Well, I guess it builds endurance.
And he would put his spear down to me and be like, grab it, and then like, I'll like, help you up, and then when I would reach for it, he would stab me with the spear, so...
That's certainly occultic in nature.
If you consistently break your bones, doesn't it make them more brittle?
This would be a great camping spot.
Honestly, if anyone would be willing, I would... If you all would be willing, I'd be more than willing to set camp out here. I cannot... I barely slept last night, and I do not think I'll be able to sleep again.
I assume
Yeah,
we're
sure.
gonna leave soon. So we put it on.
Whenever...
I'm down for that.
He...
Grab a tent,
Don't you all have meat the captains have their meetings to tell us when we're heading out.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, no, we got a nice thing. We could build like a
I
watchtower.
don't know, Lorian. The not dear
It
got
could
me
be
really
maybe
close to
over
the
there.
ship
maybe.
last time.
I'll
We
have to
might
think
not be
about it.
Did
safe
it-
that
We
near.
could build like a.
Yeah, it might not be safe. I think maybe we
It
better
followed
open
me
the
all
ship,
the way
yeah,
up to the
definitely.
ship, and then
We could build a
Alright,
tower.
if you...
Ooh, right here, like, clearly there's like better spots.
maybe
like
in a
that way
different
though, right?
region, but not with that thing.
Maybe,
I mean, like-
maybe.
Look at that. I mean,
I had
it's
some
right
hopes
here.
at the very
We could
least.
let's build a brewery. Which isn't a tavern. We could build a brewery, and then we can build like a giant barrel, and then we could be like, "Hello, dragon. I'm good to see you. We made you some ale," and he'll be like, "Thank you." Maybe I don't know. I didn't really talk to the dragon, so I don't know really what's going on with him. But he might be like,
Speaking
"Thank you."
of the dragon, usually the dragons have hoards to keep memories. Do you all wish to join in with me trying to give it something? Make something for its hoard? As an offering of sorts?
Yeah, sure.
Fair warning, Sir Murtesh,
Yeah.
you are whispering of sorts.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And we're going to plans.
I
No, I
leave
probably
that up
shouldn't
to
give him a
you. I
review.
don't know much about the great beasts.
It really depends on the dragon.
I also really want to ask about the giant golden cow. Because, like, how do you come
There's a
across
giant golden cow? What?
I once.
Yeah, oh, and the whole
giant golden cow
big
in
old
there.
golden cow.
I was never... Actually, how was its hoard? My father's was
I once.
not really well
So
kept.
much gold.
It had a bunch of
Gold, of
gold all over
course.
the ground. Some buildings were in there, weirdly enough. I didn't question that until
There was
now.
a Palvindorian
That would make sense. We've been seeing ruins all over
Yeah,
the
Palvindorian
place.
ship. It looked like the one that went over Kava.
Funny.
Oh,
Gold coin.
Then-
Nah, it fucking sucked. No real. Anyways, moving on.
at least it already has some sort of memory of this era. Even if it is a negative one.
Yeah. I heard.
Speaking of the gold cow, I once heard a story that in another nation, to torture people or a way of execution is they'd put them in the cow and light it ablaze on the bottom until it
Sounds
heats
pretty
up.
Palvindorian.
I do not like the
Oh yeah,
sound
and
of
then
that.
they'd have like a horn through it, and they'd let off and then like the screams would come through it, and it would sound like the cow was like doing a very loud, fucked up moo.
I really
Yeah,
do
no,
not
but-
like the sound of that.
Well, my favorite torture device is you get a man, you
I
put him in a
don't wish
boat,
to
and then you
hear
put another
about.
boat on top of him.
I don't wish to hear about torture devices.
And you tie him to the boat so you can't escape, and then you give him milk and honey.
The brass fur bowl.
Oh.
So much milk and honey, and then the bees
Brass gold,
come.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not gold then, because gold would melt, wouldn't it? Maybe it's brass.
I stop you good.
Okay. Nah.
I think I
And then
would
the
see that
bees
as being,
come.
like,
Uh,
I doubt that
I remember
I mean,
when
I suppose if you don't like freak
I
out
had,
about the
like,
bees, then
around
you'd
my
probably be
leg
fine.
arms, and they, like, stuffed me with,
I
like,
don't.
big metal
But you'd probably get infection anyways, because you know you
Mm.
line your own shit. You'd die from that.
I do not like the sound of all this.
Oh, there's a neat rock over there. I'm gonna go investigate it for like half a minute.
I feel like something just loaded up.
He's just checking something.
Actually, he won't. We should watch.
Actually, yes, we.
I think he's pissing.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Uh,
What's he doing?
Can I help you?
I'm looking at him. He's just standing.
Push.
I'm done checking out that rock.
Good to hear.
Cool.
Anything to report?
It was a rock. It was very rocky.
What's this big rock here for?
That is
I think it's like
From what they said, it is.
I think it's like the aetherite metal, except it's opalite.
Yeah, it's the moonstones, but metallic.
So this is all we got of it? Or do we...
Yeah,
Probably.
I mean, like we could make some decent opal tech with this.
Yeah. True.
I'm thinking I'm gonna get 3 fingers if I can, and then I'm gonna that way I can like maybe I can make them like a ranged thing, because, you know, I don't really have anything ranged. Well, if I get like the opal tech, I can go like bang, bang, bang.
I don't think that I should use
really
it.
Neat.
I don't think that I should use it for something that simple.
Well, I mean, like, there's so much of it, we gotta test it out some way. I mean, we're like a little
I agree,
thing.
but I agree about
How long ago was
When did we kill the necromancer?
Yeah, how long
That was a
ago
while
that?
ago.
Necromancer.
It was over a year ago, right?
Oh,
yeah, we killed the
yeah,
necromancer back in Linvale, which was next to our
Like a
old
year. Yeah, and then it was.
Oh, I think I
before
understand.
I had my facial hair, so it was a good. Well,
I'm going inside there. I feel like I'm
15, 16. I think
going
it
to
was
fall
good,
asleep.
18, 19 months, maybe 20.
Yeah, maybe. We should ask Holly. She's good at time management.
No one in there.
Question?
Okay, Vesper, pardon me.
Whoa, okay. Jeez, dude, what's he in a rush for? Lorian, today's orders are there are no orders. If you want to go mine the rock, though, feel free.
You got it, sir.
Me and Philly are gonna test the smither thing. The whatever it's called.
Crucible. The thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Now that the storm has cleared, we've been able to see a flat area over to the side. We may want. Apologies, sir.
Nah, you're good.
Scouting, more scouting.
Possible.
Let me know if you need me for it.
It wasn't scouting. It was something that me and Ignis already walked over by. It's just a flat area. It seems like a good place to camp, if allowed.
Cool.
Okay.
So I guess go mining if you're up for it. If not, I don't know, train. Do whatever you want to do. Have fun. Have a good day.
Thanks,
And
guys.
then the idea, I guess, yeah, I think the idea is that if we have the energy for it, go mine so we can get out of here as quick as we can. In case that Leviathan is showing up.
I only had an hour or two sleep,
I know
so
he's
I'm out
going
of
to go
it today.
spread his wings for a little bit, so.
Okay.
Which is really unfortunate because they were told about. Damn, they are fucking looking it back and forth, huh?
In a move.
Yeah, if you see Penny, same thing.
The lot of you, I am also going to be trying to create something for Sir Torsian. Something for his horde. Dragons use hordes to store memories and all that. I wish to give him something positive beyond what I heard was inside. Something to remember Rosewood by. If you all would be willing to come up with a way, assist me in doing that, that is.
Cool, yeah.
You got any ideas in mind? Oh, that's
none
that's
at all.
I'll think of what I can. What the fuck?
The thingamajig.
Do you mean the person or the thing in their hands?
The thing in their
The thing in their
hands.
hands. That's the person. That's the new guy.
Okay. Okay. In further news, I feel like it's important for us to clarify this, so it is not entirely the exact sentence, but from what I have overheard, Celine telling her captain this morning, something Palvendor converging, looking for this opalite stuff. So there's a chance we could run into them seeking it. I figured we should all try to remain aware of the fact if we hadn't already thought of that. So if they come by, they're probably interested in all of the gods.
I'll be back in a moment, then
moonlocks,
let me
the
go grab
moonstone.
my axe just in case there's any rift beasts and such.
Okay.
That's a good
And
point as well. We
such.
did kind of force us.
I make deals with the gods.
I mean, generally, I don't
Basically-
make deals with people I don't know.
No big deal.
So,
No big deal.
I said we're
Yeah.
not doing it again.
Okay.
Fine.
I mean, if you feel the need to flirt, you might make us a deal.
I don't know what to do. Training? training.
They were speaking of flirting with gods, so I do not think I'm going back in the mess hall for some time.
What?
Exactly.
Flirting with gods?
Did they mention it as I was walking out?
I
Because
think so.
that is the first I've heard of
At
it.
least that's all
Oh,
I
no,
think.
oh dear then.
Who's flirting with gods?
I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know.
At least that's...
Yeah.
Sir Angel.
No one's flirting with gods, but
Oh,
not
that's
making
good.
deals with them, that's for
I think.
sure.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, like, what I've been described of what that arena lady sounds like. She just like, I don't know. Seems pretty textbook evil to me.
Textbook, huh?
She hasn't attacked
I saw her.
anyone yet, has she? Apparently she's been
All I
threatening
did-
people though.
Well,
All I
she's
saw her
been
do
sending the
was
beasts.
walk out of the closet and into the kitchen.
Yeah.
She is the one
Sure,
that
the
maybe
Rift Beasts are here.
destroyed the moon.
Well, if her story's to be believed, Jordana got tired of her destroying everything, and so
There's some
Jordana
other
attacked
pickaxes
her.
outside.
And now
we
the
left out
rifts have opened up, and it maybe is her wounds, or maybe it's her retribution, or something. And the beasts pouring out, she calls her children.
And the purple orbs are as well. Each of the orbs being her children.
I don't know. I think the orbs are just kind of like middlemen, messengers.
That's what Lady Trudona explained to me the other night.
Oh.
Since
Oh, yeah.
Arena, because Miss Arena, she holds creation now, she created multiple children, and everything that we're seeing being part of that.
Got it.
We gotta beat
And
up
the gold
whole
ones
family
were
tree.
Jordana's children.
Man.
I'm in a deal-making mood.
Nah, not really. I mean, evil purple ladies. I'm alright.
Who left their pear things?
Huh?
Grab your pear and your things. We're gonna be heading out. I didn't. We're on a hunt. Oh, I mean, that's not my. We're on the hunt. Okay, well, the pear isn't mine. It's your pear.
What are you hunting
Pear's
for?
not- That isn't mine. That isn't
Yeah,
mine.
what
I
are
don't
you-
like pears anyway.
Pears feel
Their
funny.
skin's nasty. Yeah, the skin's like thick. That's not mine. I can throw it away if you want me to.
A wise man once told me to never eat pears.
I'll eat the pear if no one else wants it. Didn't know it was there.
Yeah, it feels funny in the mouth.
Go eat that pear.
I'll eat the pear.
Go eat that pear. I don't like pears. I do not like
My-
pears. He can vouch for me.
Oh,
He gave me
oh, there's a pear on
and
the
I
bench.
like it. Solid.
Oh, he's
I
gonna
ate
eat
it,
it.
even though I don't really like
Go eat
food.
that pear.
Why not?
Thank you for your
Eat that
sacrifice.
pear.
Hmm?
Eat it or don't eat it.
Eat it.
Oh, I was going to have it.
Okay.
Don't look at the face. What are we on the hunt for?
That isn't the haunted pear that gets you killed, is it?
No, that's a banana.
We'll probably go into groups of threes.
Oh, it's a banana.
Yes, that's the one that's haunted.
What?
Captain?
Well, it doesn't look dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's very much alone.
Why are you eating my pear?
Control of me for about.
I'm about to yours. You can have like half of it left. It was. I don't. I'm fine.
The plot thickens.
It's fine. You ate. I'm gonna wait downstairs.
Alright, you say so.
What are you guys hunting for?
It is the pear that kills people. So
At the second.
Oh, I blows. Okay.
The Forsaken.
If you'll actually kill it, please tell me, because I want it's the only thing stopping me from camping out over to the side.
You need help?
We'll let you know.
Thank you.
Can Ember come?
I need like
talk
a. Can
with
you find me a
Captain
really
Yorl
long
about it.
Like as long as my gun. It doesn't have to be as long as it. It could be like partially, but I just need a long one.
I'll see what we can do. I don't know how many people we want to bring. Captain Yorl wasn't too specific about the details. All he said was he was telling Lothariel to gather
I think I got
a few
one.
folks for it. So talk to Lothariel as well if you see him.
I'm going to find Sir Angel. I need to have a conversation with him.
I'll go do that.
He pulls out a tiny one.
Captain Solus.
That one and the baby fights a lot.
Yeah, a little bit.
Careful, he swears a lot, so we're trying to make him be nice.
Maybe a clashing of
Yes,
personalities.
you do. You swear a lot.
Yeah, they do need better training, I think. And grooming.
Good morning, Lauren.
Hey, Amber.
Good morning, sir.
What are you doing, Captain?
Good to see you.
I already had a bit of food. Thank you, though.
Sure. Oh no.
Mate.
Oops.
Oh, the armor? Do you like it?
The other day.
It makes you feel
pa-
taller. Do you have like?
Pardon,
something
what
in
did
your
you say, sir? I didn't quite get what you said.
Please make sure to eat lots. You all had a long day.
I'll try my best. I'm good right now, but I'll keep it in mind. I'm a bit busy right now, though, unfortunately, already.
I'm gonna go
Hello,
get
friend.
Mr. Connor some strong tea because he's sleeping.
I was thinking the same thing, but the
I'll be
closer I
back.
get, the less I think it.
Update, little dude. Update, little dude.
Sorry, Angela, if...
Well, that means the clothes are working.
Do you need to get in?
No, I was trying to wait for Sir Angel, if he wanted to have the conversation that we were meaning to have, or wait for later. I'm in no rush.
Do you two want to try to join Aqua hunting the Forsaken today?
Don't be properly alone. I guess make
The
it look like you're
Forsaken.
alone, but don't
Sure.
actually be alone. Okay.
Depends
I
when.
went on a snow adventure with
If
them
it's less than
like
3,
2 days
I think
ago.
It's bad, so they might use that.
I didn't. I told Lucia, but I didn't tell you because you were busy or something else.
You know how quick I am. You know
Wait,
how quick
yeah,
I am.
what?
You're fine. I was just like,
A
my
snow
assignment for
adventure
today.
with Aqua. I was like with them for the whole day.
Tell us how
I didn't even see. I saw you like once.
Yeah, that's true. You didn't barely say like 2 words.
You know, I went to go fishing, and
Why?
things kind of went downhill from there.
Oh,
And then when I got back, I was really tired.
okay, thank you. The big nasty thing that apparently mind control.
It was
Yeah,
the
I heard
thingy.
it kinda
You know
was-
the thingy? The thing, what's it called? What's the thing called?
Big deal.
The Forsaken?
No big deal.
No big deal.
Is that what they're calling it?
The mind control beast?
Oh, excuse
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Well, it's apparently
Yeah, I think
we're
that's
gonna
Forsaken.
take care of it.
Good morning,
so
miss.
It's not a problem.
Well, you want me
for
to go with
everybody.
Aqua and do that again?
Do you not want to?
The onboard
Well,
entertainment.
it's
Oh, that's
their
fine, because
plan,
not.
but
Oh,
it
I'm
only
gonna do that. I'm
It
just
is a-
gonna,
does that with
It is a
groups of
free
less
day.
than
You don't
3.
have to if you don't want to.
So,
It's not an order.
Oh, she took the ball. I was like, what
I
happened to the
feel
ball?
to be bound.
But yeah.
I'm quick, I'm fast. I'm just gonna do what I'm told.
You don't
Like I
have
said,
to
I'm
feel
new,
duty bound
so I
if you
don't
don't
wanna,
want
like,
to, but I would be happy to have you
That's
along.
what I did with the other engagement.
Captain
Good
Luca.
morning, sir.
Getting it out.
Yeah.
We spoke to Lothario. We're just gonna bring the 3 teams. So Aqua, Umbra is invited, and Ignis.
Sounds good.
Don't give me air.
Perfect.
Don't give me air.
Okay, so I guess get your things ready. We're meeting up top of
Since
the
we're gonna
ship.
be using the oven anyway.
Are you going now? All right.
I don't know if we're going right this second, but we should be heading out soon. I need to find Sherry now. Sherry's right there, so I'm gonna go grab her.
Butter on the bottom, some salt.
All right, we should talk quick then.
Alright.
I'm very sorry.
Lead the way, then. It's
Eat
simply...
some breakfast and suit up. I'll meet you up topside.
It's simply
No,
wrapping.
it's okay.
Is
I'm
Captain
just
going
trying
to the
to-
dragon?
Yeah, I will go get them.
Sorry, Dagger.
Ready.
Go get them.
When are we going to the dragon? We're kind of ready. Or
Pulled in 3 ways.
You can just wait for me
Apparently there's something to
later.
go look for the Forsaken.
Angel.
Angel.
You gotta come do our thing. No, you don't. It's optional.
Mr.
It's
Sorry.
not an order. You can
Sorry,
do whatever you
Angel,
feel is
take
most
your time
important
with
right
me.
now.
You're also aware of the topic already, so it's simply just wrapping up. We couldn't finish.
Got a healer with a big glowy
Don't feel rushed.
I'll probably find you later about this discussion.
Take as much time as you need.
do something else.
And
I mean, do they want our help with that?
soonish.
For circles or so.
Crossing.
But
Okay.
it's been
No,
checked
don't
for
do
the
that.
day, and it'll
Uh-huh.
harm rift beasts.
So,
Let's go to the alchemy.
Lorium,
Yes, sir.
what are we doing? What are we making towards the end?
I
feel
am
like
trying to
this is
come
a
up
good
with an
year.
idea
Like,
for
what do you
that.
want us to make? Okay. Brainstorming. We can do that. We could also, if they have enough pickaxes, go mine the stone because I don't have any ideas. I'm kind of running low on plans. I've just kind of been used to having shit to do, and we don't have shit to do anymore, like today. So, if you're training, I'm down to train. I love training, but like I don't want to enforce it on people. So
The most
we can
I
just,
have
like,
to train is
go
trying to
help.
awaken my divine will, so I don't think that combat would do well for that.
I am zero help with that. I have no idea how to do that. You'll have to ask someone else.
I have a good bit of it done. I also feel like my conversations with Judona may or not have helped start to pry that open a bit.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would do that, wouldn't it? Considering she's kind of, you know, the thing for that.
Yes.
That makes sense. Sweet. Guys feel like mining then?
Is it either that or just go on a walk? Now that we can, we can see everything, I feel like it would be nice to try and walk around what we've been going around all day. Actually,
I mean, I know Aqua and Ignis are going out though to hunt that thing.
Aqua,
so
Ignis, and
Forsaken at the same time and,
Aqua,
like, ruin it
Ignis,
for them,
and
you know
yes, sir. Umbra is also upon that team of hunting. Then another team is going towards Sir Torsian's den. And I don't know beyond that.
But whatever.
Which team?
Ventus, by the sounds of it.
Lumen, I think. Oh, is it Ventus? I don't know.
Or at least a few people from Ventus are doing that.
The upper body strength to
Is that someone on the hill?
You guys want some help?
Do you see that too, or am I seeing?
Yes, I see them moving as well.
What do you see?
I don't see who it is.
Behind the rock, someone
It's
just...
the
humanoid figure behind the rock. I think that we may want to be careful, but I'm going to... Sisolis, do we have permission to approach?
Yeah, I'm gonna let Terrace know just in case.
Okay, be careful.
We'll be fine.
Terrace, we saw some like humanoid figure walking over there. We're just gonna go check who it is really quick with a few people. We'll be within eyesight, I'm pretty sure, the entire time.
Humanoid figure, I couldn't really...
You're leading me on this, because I didn't see.
No worries then. I'm going to be... You're alright if we make it a bit of a jog then. We don't want to give them too much space. Behind that big rock that's straight ahead of me. That's the one.
Got it.
Then they could have went down this hill. So be careful.
Likely the case.
I thought the wind was a gunshot for a second. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. That small burst of wind scared the life out of me. Is that someone?
Oh, it's on our twig. Oh, it's one of our own.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't recognize it from the shadow. Apologies, you scared the life out of us. We thought that you were someone not spying on us. Oh, it's good to see the forest without the snow.
Kinda nice. Oh, it's cold as well.
Still chilly.
Oh yeah, but not nearly as bad. I can deal with this. Well, I guess it's one of our own. I guess.
Apologies then, sir.
So,
No worries. Simply taking a quick rest.
fair enough.
But you can see what I meant by black figure standing up above. I thought that was either Palvindor or one of the black cloaked figures that we saw at Kaba.
That's fair.
I see what you mean now by the wind. Oh my god.
Exactly. Whenever you don't focus on it, it just seems like you're getting attacked by something. Scared the life out of me.
stuff. Yeah, I've really got nothing. Sorry, I usually have.
It's all right.
But I have more stuff to do, like orders, but. No orders.
Honestly, the only thing that I feel bad about is that I was going to suggest doing something with a. Do you think that they'd mind if a small chunk of the moonstone goes missing for this little offering?
Might be worth asking just to make sure, you know.
Yes, sir.
They're aware.
If it's a little, it might not be too bad.
Oh, they're doing the doing the feather fall.
Featherfall? Yeah, it's really fun.
Oh, okay. Doesn't use like stone or anything like that. No, it just uses mana. You're talking about the Featherfall device, right? Yeah.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
just
no,
one of
just
our.
mana. Okay.
Someone.
As a general rule of thumb, to help dissuade any more of these decisions, next person to jump off the ship without activating the Featherfall first will be doing a lap around the ship first. Exactly. Do not jump off without the Featherfall.
Why?
Also, Professor, I think Solus wanted to help with the mining.
We've gotten a few cracks along the top. What we're gonna start doing. How's the crack looking?
We using these.
Yep. We're not using any magic, no eighth tech, so yeah, we're just using regular pickaxes.
Good.
We've been at it for all night.
Along the sides of it.
We should be close.
Yes.
Don't dangle yourself on me.
Carry some of that opalite with me. Helps with cold hands.
I should be fine. It's just whenever I'm outside.
Apparently someone fell like down it already.
So Torsian.
They've got
Torsian's coming.
crack forming.
Oh, you can see it from a while away now, huh?
Not nearly as terrifying.
Sexually segment it, have it fall down that
You don't want to speak to the dragon,
feet. If it starts to crumble.
On their side, right?
Yes, on the far side.
Okay, fine.
Got it.
Don't blame them. Look at him. He's nice.
Here he comes.
There we go. Much better.
Widen your stance before you get brushed away. Or he's landing up there.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Oh, he's landing up here.
Yes, he generally slides a bit.
I thought he was gonna come just flying.
No, it's the bracing. Because you know the snow and all that.
Okay.
Good morning, Sir Torsian. I hope you're having a good one.
Good morning. I have come to alert you that I shall be leaving for a few days.
Understood, sir. Any reason in particular?
My path brings me south, towards the Leviathan.
Understood.
I am to check on Ave, a sister dragon.
The best of luck in that, then, sir. I wish you both the best in health.
A good time. I don't know if he's going.
Thank you.
And what of Luna's remains?
That you keep this place safe. I will hide her remains in a place not but a dragon could get it. But Ave, the collector of time, the last I saw her, she was strange, unwell, speaking nonsense about nightmares. So I would go and check up on her and her battle, and lend aid if I must.
I think we know what that means.
It's only right.
I'm sorry.
We understand. Listen.
The nightmares. Many around Astria seem to have suffered from various things. It's the powers of the Celestines and the goddesses, we believe. It's possible that she's been having these nightmares. That might be to what she refers. I don't know if that's of help to you, but...
And what then of you know of these nightmares?
We believe that a good number of the nightmares are the workings of entities that serve the Abyss. Some seem to have been from Elena herself, others from an entity called Shoth. But others may not be related. It's a large world and we are a small part of it.
Then I bid you be careful of these abyssal ones.
Understood. Thank you.
Then I will check on Ave. Good luck, Rosewood. I shall be moving Luna's body.
You have our thanks. Oh shit.
Move for takeoff just in case.
Oh, Battleswing!
Big ass bastard.
Sorry, I just want to get hit by that damn tail.
You alright, Angel? I look like that wing glitching.
Just about.
Hey,
a little too
I wanted to ask you for a glitch sample.
You think he would really agree to that?
Cecilis, I think that means something of
Yeah, there are some
the
bears
worst
over by where the sword
positivity or possibilities of this all.
Honestly, I'm not really good.
Someone it could mean at the end of it all.
I mean,
What?
on the one hand,
Truthfully, but I just don't see.
That's Thrain, Sir Thrain,
Easy
one of ours.
okay, he was running off quick, huh?
Oh, running off.
An argument could
Where are they running off? Running towards. Okay. You can really tell Bear's face.
Oh, right, the war crime. Yeah.
The huh?
Yeah.
What?
It's fine.
Saying it's fine to a war
It was a
crime
joke.
is...
It was a joke.
Okay.
Shop is Arena now. I'm not really sure what.
The thing you described. So no. Yeah.
Pale meditation.
I would never.
Philia.
Follow along, sir.
When are you doing your...
If you're able to come over here for a moment, I'm able to run by over just
Sorry, I had to put the
in the most
pickaxe back.
in the most
So-
blatant way. I worry that if
Do not stop swinging without instruction.
I worry if that's actually Leviathan on its way here.
Yes, I
You
believe
think
so.
it's that sister?
No. What's it? He called his sister ill.
So we don't want the debris to land on you.
Along with the nightmares.
You in there. Leviathan is the one that has been traversing.
Okay, we got the
What's your name again?
We have the confirmation of that. That gives
No, can
quite
you
some
please
relief.
stay
I was
more over there.
Right, sorry.
fully worried that
Thank you. Okay. I'll go
we
back
would
work.
have to deal with
Do
a
not stop
devoured
swinging yet.
Drake.
Got it.
Understood. I reckon we're okay. Well, I am worried about the same sort of thing, though, with the sickness and the nightmares.
We are wanting to assist with the mining. Then first things first, step aside. We're going to be collapsing this portion.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Or at least we're going to be starting to work on it. No magic when you're
No magic.
on this stone. No either tech while you're on this stone.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We'd like to grab a pickaxes. Should be some in a small basket over there. I'll explain what we're doing.
Good.
If you want to mine.
Great. Where did we lose him?
We're getting together with them or not?
Oh, we're moving. Don't start mining just yet.
Elsewhere, however, you have to be in ruins. Don't forget, there's that Forsaken, or whatever it's called, that is able to whatever it is to people. Control
No, I've already
them,
got one.
Oh,
I just don't think we can deceive them.
Oh, can you see the ones that I have?
No.
No.
Oh no.
I believe we had them.
I believe that we all have them, for I believe that I have it. and You believe that you have it. Belief is half the battle.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I guess I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of like finding stuff to
Actually,
do at
Benny,
this
I
point.
was hoping you and Ike could.
Oh, I would
Did
much
you
rather do
want
that.
to
Yeah, let's do it.
practice?
Let's do it.
Alright.
What we do
Keep each other safe.
is they've gotten a good crack on the top. Essentially cutting off about here that way.
Got
So
it.
we're going to be
Okay.
hitting along the side here and having this collapse off. That way we're not standing on it and trying to mine through it.
Uh-huh.
Understood, sir.
Oh, this stone being here is a bit of a problem, so we're going to start, pick a side, start taking swings. Gonna take a bit, but if you feel like it's gonna start going down, we'll start to get unstable. Warn everyone so we don't have it collapsing on anyone.
So yes, sir.
Just for
I wouldn't do it there, sir.
I want to test some.
Do it underneath where I am rather than there. We're trying to work on the crack.
I think we're starting from the top, fellas.
They already have the top done, they said.
We already have a crack along there.
Okay.
Okay.
Solus.
Yeah, we are
okay,
striking along the side where that crack is.
Okay, I have
so
a,
we
a
have
small
this
piece of
segment of
iron and a
it
small
collapse
piece
off.
of
That way we're not standing
I'm gonna
on it.
place
when
these
it
down over on that
like
truck
that way.
over there.
Okay, I'll start cracking it from the top.
Basically, I
Oh,
need
we've
you
got a
to
crack
melt
on the top, so-
melt the iron and then use the same fire output
If you want to strike it from
for
the other side, we've got a crack running
Okay,
essentially
sounds
along
good.
this way. So we're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
put the
able to take
polite
off
stuff.
this
You guys
little
got
bit
this.
that's hanging over the stone.
Gotcha. Oh, good morning.
Okay.
Okay.
The other side's not. I'll go on the other side. I think that's.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think anyone here listens.
I did not know how big this chunk was, so.
This little segment that kind of juts out here.
Let me jump down.
Lori.
Yes. Oh, yes, ma'am. Is everything all right?
I wanted. Yeah, I've been away for a bit, sleeping because the
It's all
it's so
right.
cold. But
I understand.
This part right here.
I was wondering if, since we've been so close to, you know, everything and now this, have you been experiencing any seer things?
I've got no visions exclusive to me being a seer yet, but I've spoken to 2 divine entities recently.
No, I was.
Not
Really?
spirits, but I had 2 conversations, dreams with Lady Drudona.
Okay.
Then along with
Hold
that,
on that.
Lady Gaia showed herself in what she could, a small orb. And had a conversation with me.
What'd she say?
She couldn't speak. She could only change colors, but yes and no.
Can you give me a site where Lorium is?
We had...
Lorium's here.
Okay, so we're starting here then. Okay, thank you.
brief conversation before she had to go.
The 2 of you may want to step around a little further to the right. I know it'll be awkward for you, Lorium, but we want to make sure none of this falls on either of your heads.
Understood, sir.
Is there anything that we can do to
Go on,
assist,
Rock.
by the way, or if we aren't, you know, physically
If you-
actually break apart the rock?
If you need help offloading any of that stuff, I'm always here to help. I know how overwhelming it can be sometimes.
If you're free later, then we
So,
can talk
I
about it.
wouldn't-
And I can also run through a few ideas with you, if you will. Because
I like that.
Lady Drudona says that these moonstones are our best bet at closing the rifts. So, I want to try everything that we can, and having someone as great as you with channeling, I think we can try some different things out.
I'd like that.
Come on.
I
Come on,
don't
be
want
careful
you
real
to.
quick. You don't want to get you crushed by the rock.
Right. I just don't want you to be overwhelmed because I know how all that seer stuff can go.
Thank you for considering me.
Of course. I'm gonna go and ask around for more questions.
If you have
See you
anything,
later, okay?
if you have anything else, make sure to. I'm always free. Just tell me what you need, and I'm more than willing to assist. Have a good one, miss. Hopefully, I'll see you around in a bit.
You too.
Keel. Yeah. As I introduce
Keel?
myself.
Sorry about that.
Okay, no, it's.
Keel then. I mean, I could start kicking you some of the debris. Sorry if I don't have anything.
How's it going on the other side?
No.
Neil? How's it going on your end?
Get through it.
Understood, sir.
Are we starting back up on the mining?
Yep. What was that?
Orion, I have your hood. I fainted with it. Did you want it back?
Just leave it somewhere. I'd find it, like, on the side or something.
I'll put on the boxes.
I'll join your side if you don't mind. I'm assuming Morgan's probably got a pretty decent job at mining his end. His side.
Okay, so we're forming this side right here by the ladder.
I have a good bit of work on my side. Give me a moment.
You know, because we don't want to hit Lauren in the process.
No worries, I'm already adjusting myself. I got a good chunk done. I'm just putting my coat somewhere where I can grab it later rather than on the ground.
Follow the line. Yep. Once we get this cracked up, we could probably...
Hello, everyone.
Can you still technically stab someone with it?
Yeah.
Why are you saying go for the eye?
Right in the eye.
Because I am important. How violent are you?
She's like the most important person ever. Man.
Alright.
Clearly. Look at him.
What do you
Careful.
Back on my end.
Rocks me fall sign or something.
What was that?
Should get like a sign that says rocks may fall.
I mean, everyone's mostly gone, but just be aware.
Mostly seems good on my end. Just need a bit more on the bottom.
See the crack forming? Let's give it a bit more. You okay down there, Lurium?
Yes, my end should be relatively ready.
Okay.
I'll go around and help on the other side.
Go more hits. Come on. I'm starting. Let me go to. I'm starting to go to your side.
Test any of this at all.
No.
There's his Ellis. I'm just going to be assisting from above.
Maybe like a set amount and like oversight.
Very small amount falls in the ship.
Do you need more stuff done?
On my end's pretty ready. It's just trying to help on this one.
Mr. Lorium.
Oh, yeah, yes, miss.
You have the height to actually make this feasible. You see this this seam of yellow? That's
Yes.
more crystalline than metal. I think that might be a better avenue.
You got it. I'll try that.
Okay. Arcturus. We see there's a crack forming where we started.
Leave that for now.
Oh.
He's tough.
everyone's gonna have so much use out of this.
Everyone, you say?
Yeah, I mean, you might even get like Aether-Tech healing stuff out of this. Like,
I am
divine healing.
not all that big of a fan of that.
Yeah, but well, it helps keep us alive, right?
I guess you're right, sir.
This is like using what the gods gave us to fight back.
That's exactly what Lady Jordana said. Trying to use this to make sure that it's not waste. No, that's not a good way to... That's not what she said. I feel like I just...
Hello?
Do you have anybody
Either way.
left who could mayhaps take a hammer to the back of this, drive it in like a nail?
I can try.
You know, you guys actually made
Well, wait, no, wait. Regular hammer?
I'm not going to be using my magic, no.
Well, I wanted to see how big was the hammer, that's why.
Just using this as a blunt force.
Oh, okay, that's perfect then.
If I used magic, then it would burn me or explode, wouldn't it? Alright.
We don't know how long, what this large of amount would do.
And...
Alright. I got it in there.
Alright.
Now, there's something I could do, but it's mighty stupid.
May I ask what that might be?
Jumping down from the top to dislodge
That would not be a good one.
Yeah, go sort yourself out.
No.
We'll take a moment.
Other option is you take the hammer and hammer down, and we see if it widens it.
Alright.
We also have to just be careful, because we're going to be using almost all of this. There is still in there, but this is almost all iron and iron affected by opalite.
Right.
So that's why we're trying to segment it. It's almost all iron.
What about wood planks? I know we have some in the storage that we could just lodge in there and then...
We'd have to get seams open. The planks are about inch and a half thick. They're for ship repairs. Carpentry. Well, we got a little divot.
Better than nothing. Along with that, we have the crack mostly going wrong along this side. Got all of my side, though.
I think our spot's pretty, good to go, so we've got a plan of how we want to make it all just... I think we're okay to do it?
I'm gonna back up for this part.
Good idea.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Stone here is going to be a problem.
Yeah.
It's real unfortunate it's so close. If we... Considering how we know it reacts to magic, if that wasn't there, I could have just blown that rock up for us, but... No chance doing that.
Because the idea that Lorium and Quill had was a good idea, but we need something something huge to lodge it in, and then...
If we get rid of the rock, is this thing just gonna slide?
Possibly. That's what I was just thinking. Someone will have to watch me. I'm gonna try to put another crack down the center here. That way, We can segment that portion off. Segment over here.
Okay. Okay.
Even it's cold, you can walk up a sweat.
Make sure that before we do anything further, get a towel. Make sure that we don't do it too much. Don't want to get frostbite from sweating too much.
Have you guys got towels to wipe off your sweat, or do we need to go grab some?
I'll go grab some.
Go grab some.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab it, then I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Grab them.
I know, towels would be upstairs. Here you go, some set of towels for you. 2 of them.
Thanks.
So Solus, towel.
Oh. Thanks.
I swear this entire place feels so much different without the storm.
Honestly. Oh, we got visitors. Look around the back, I don't know, I'm freaking out.
You're good. Tap.
Tribe Rosewood. Let's go be in sight.
Okay. Here, let's go over to where the others are at.
To go ahead and see if there was any sort of update on Torsian. If we remember correctly, you guys had all gone out to seek him, and we wanted to see how everything was going with him.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
my friend has
Hey,
done a
buddy.
good job of befriending Torsian. We've almost become allies. It is. We have done a great favor for Great Torsian and cleaned out his den of wrist beasts.
Oh, that's really good. That's great. You know what it means then, right?
Yes, it's on.
Okay. So we gotta tell. You. Go
Uh,
ahead. Go.
Alright,
You
sure. So, you are formally invited to a bit of a, how would you call it? Celebrations, yes. There's gonna be sparring, clearly in a friendly way. There's gonna be food. What else?
You should probably tell them why. You know, I mean, they helped out Torsian.
Exactly.
Hey, it's because, yeah,
It's gonna
exactly.
clear, right? Right. You
Yeah,
guys
well,
talked
I-
about
yeah.
Torsian, and we really care about that. So, we would like to actually give you back a bit
Yeah,
of
but that was like an honor thing or something.
happiness.
It was for
favor, maybe.
the ritual.
Yes, we haven't really had a festival in a while too, so it's actually really nice to have
It
one,
depends on if
especially when
anyone's dying.
something big like this happens. You're helping out Toysy and all that sort of stuff. It's great. Let me tell you. So the last festival we had, we had a bunch of what is it, tribal paint. We had all that. Bunch of us were decked out in it. Bunch of people. What was it? It was like 3 to 4 people. Each of them had this amazing spar between each other. All 4 of them were duking it out between each other, essentially. Let me tell you, it went around for like, what was it, 8 to 10 minutes long? These were like the best of the best that we have, too. And watching this fight, it was amazing. Like, oh, man, I really wanted to see it. I really want to get in them myself, honestly.
Okay, see? It's rabbit spores and stuff like that.
We would really appreciate it if you could say yes.
It'd be
And
amazing.
when is
Trust me.
this celebration?
Oh, it would happen. How about
2 days. 2 days.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Because we have to go back and tell them, and they'll need time to prepare.
Indeed. Someone will come over here to get you so that
bring us
you
back
know
something.
exactly when it's happening and where it is in the first place.
Oh, I mean, it's probably just gonna be at the track itself. They've been to the
I
track
know,
before,
but
so, you know.
do they really know? Yeah, well, okay. They probably do.
I mean,
And is there going to
we're
be
all of-
anything that is required from us for this celebration? Are we to bring food and drink?
Well, how about a little bit of paint from them? Show their colors, right?
Oh yeah, show your colors. That would be great. Like a tribal paint of sorts.
Yeah.
With them? Did I have the Trojans with them? Wait, you're Trojans, right? Or is one of their leaders? I don't know.
Yes,
Did they know about those customs? You are Trojans? Okay,
Right.
awesome. So, you know about the tribal paint
those
customs.
markings that some people have? Take it like that. Yeah.
Well, just like that, yeah. So basically, during the festivities over at the Yellow, you know, what we do essentially is we get together, we dress up, we paint ourselves in some tribal paint. Basically, we look, you know, either ferocious or something like an animal of sorts, to, well, you know, signify that. I forget what the total explanation was from the shaman. What was it? It was like to indicate like spirit animals or something. Yeah, it's been so long.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, we'll think about it. But when it comes to the actual celebration itself, we'll be sure to arrive. And we will bring some drink and some goods to share with friends.
Wow. Amazing. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very
More
much.
than likely. Yeah.
Oh well.
Like a potluck.
One person.
True, it is just one
The
thing.
bad news to them.
Yeah, I can give them bad news, I guess.
I'm
with
getting
that one.
excited.
Indeed.
And
So
then we make extra for ourselves if we can't go.
about one of the prisoners you
Like
guys
others
have
of these
handed over to us. So thankfully we have the one of them still. As a matter of fact, they are, well, they're getting used to things. It's their first time. Yeah, they're cooperating.
I
I'd say
would
they're
hope
doing
this
rather
they
well.
would be cooperative, yes.
Yeah. However, one of them may have ran
Friend,
away.
fast. Yep.
Very fast, actually.
I escaped.
Yeah.
I mean, makes sense.
Alright, well,
Hey.
we'll be on the lookout to see if we spot
If I
this
saw an opportunity to run too, I would.
Alright. Well, that's good at least, right? I really do hope they'll be okay.
Why don't we go
Especially
see?
out here in the waste and all that
I'm
sort
not
of
sure
stuff.
how far behind you are. If they are, it's kind of their fault. You know?
True, yes, and at that point.
We
But at the
offered
same
them
time,
good
you
stuff.
know.
Is there anything else you do have to deliver?
Oh,
What else? Are we forgetting anything?
I don't think we're forgetting anything, are we? Kind of.
No, we talked about
a little excited
torsion, we
about
talked
the
about the festivities, we talked
Yep,
about
yep,
the
yep.
war
Then I will
chain.
thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
that's true, yes. Oh,
Right.
I'm not going.
Thank you very much,
I'm going to ask not to go.
Chief of Rosewood.
yeah.
Thank you.
I think they might want us to leave.
We walked all the
You
way
think?
over here. Then we just walked
True.
away.
I guess, is that how we do
get
this?
used to walking.
Oh, I mean, we walk all the time, too.
True, I mean, we traveled the whole territory. Well,
I
anyways.
guess.
What's happening?
Good one. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
So it's
You invited to a party.
It's a yes.
Oh,
What
yeah.
if the secret is?
I mean, they did say
It
yes,
is a
because they're
yes.
gonna bring stuff. Yeah, so we did.
Yeah, just
Okay.
like to make sure, you know, you could actually get back the right message. Anyways,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you very
true,
much.
yeah. Alright,
Have a very good day.
is that it? Is that how they say it? Alright.
Maybe.
Yes, you have a good day. Alright. Is that back? Yes.
Soft snow and calm winds too.
Safe travels.
Take it easy.
Well, that was fun.
Never met such insufferably chippy Drozens.
Oh, nice.
I think.
Maybe we could look for some
I
recipes
guess we get
to help
ourselves
with.
ready for another flight.
Were those tribesmen?
You have to consider the fact the right of hospitality is no longer
Yeah, they were. We got invited to some like big
Despite
party
that,
thing.
We're still dealing with Drozens, so we should
Okay.
keep our eyes open.
Yeah, like friendly spas, good food. Apparently they want to celebrate us doing a pretty decent job.
I think
with
at the
tourism.
last party they made some of us eat a human.
Yeah, no, I heard about that. Not
okay.
huge on it. Yeah, but
Yes,
they did
I
say
did
it's
hear
gonna be
that.
the good stuff though.
Yeah.
This is like
Some people don't know that.
celebration, so it's gonna be like berries
I know it
and
wasn't
like
offensive. It was
animals.
just something that we had to do. It wasn't me. I wasn't there.
So-
But somebody did it.
We weren't there,
Yeah.
but we will be eating decent stuff like animals.
Oh, the crucible works. I need to go put a switch on it, but it works. And you guys should be careful because
Cool.
the chiseling pieces off of that. It could fall on your head, Neil.
Oh yeah, no, we're working on that. So you know, yeah.
It'd be foolish of us to immediately believe
Okay.
them at face value.
Do we have anyone on the team
I
today?
think they're doing it. It might split in two.
I think that's the plan right now.
Cave was a little bit more.
Okay. I'm gonna do the thing. And I'll be right back.
Okay.
Try move uphill.
Oh, I think they've got a plan. I know Josh is doing something. I trust him to do whatever. I'll just follow his rules.
Yeah.
It's this side. This side it's gonna fall.
Sounds good.
That side. Oh, okay. Okay.
Trying to.
Yeah. Okay.
Visited before.
Okay.
The ones that told us about. Yes, they
We're good.
They wanted to know
Oh.
how we were getting up, how we were doing regarding closing.
Way back.
Oh.
Well,
Okay, it seems like it's
Ah,
working.
yeah, huh?
Somewhat working.
wait.
Who else is flying? Yeah, makes sense.
With the mallet and metal slab, so.
Oh, that's Ivy?
Yeah. Spirit.
What can he fly? Oh, okay.
Today.
Okay.
He's been working on it for some time.
Cool. Sorry about it.
This is just his first day of successful flight.
Mm-hmm. He tried it before and like broke like both his legs really bad. So you know.
It was minor,
He's, like, doing a lot
not
better.
severe, but yes, it did. He did hurt
I don't
himself
know,
quite a
it's
lot.
Pretty rough.
It was very rough, but it wasn't. It wasn't pull the sword out of the stone rough.
Are we continuing? Or...
True. He championed through it. He's done better now.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Did he get another scar? Oh man.
More people yearning for
did.
the sky than I thought.
I cannot blame them.
I mean, there's been thought. Would be fun to fly. I don't really see myself.
Watch out.
Air kind of person.
Okay. Okay.
Depends how you do it. Would be kind of awkward seeing somebody instead of, their wings or levitating, so just, No.
So how much more of this do we even have to... Do we still have to get broken down?
All of it.
Feels like we barely made a dent on it.
That's because we didn't.
Well, we're in the middle
Definitely
of
lost some of
trying to
verticality.
break down the side.
Yeah. We were mining it all night, so and those boxes represent it.
This much I filled up 4 blocks. We're not gonna be able to walk
This
around
is
the
just
airship.
what's outside. That's just what's outside. There's already 2 by 12 crates up in the chancellor's office.
Oh, I did not know that. There's 2 more in the Aethertech's room, so.
Watch out, we're gonna be using this crack here.
So,
Metal wedge and a mallet.
we're about to break
See if we
something off.
can this portion off.
Yes, sir.
You're excused.
Actually, not all enough. Let's hit up here first.
You got it.
I got the metal wedge. Don't hit me in the head.
I'll try my best not to, sir. And
Careful.
Now the fun part.
I figured when just seeing a stress test could work. I think I could pick you up with
Connor,
it.
I think I'm
probably
go
Either getting this out
down for just a little bit.
Slightly.
Okay. If you need a quiet place, my if you need a quiet place, my my room is always open. So
Okay, thanks. I think I'm
really
you know,
pretty strong.
yeah, you know where it is.
Need some extra weight on that?
What do you know about these orbs?
Nice.
all right.
The orbs of light. Okay.
Next segment. I'm tracking here.
I don't know how much I don't know.
Okay.
You want
to
to?
headway. Oh. Maybe the both of you.
Would two be quicker?
Yep.
Give it one more tap so it's secure and I can move.
Have you heard any squeaking coming from the back?
All right.
Make sure to move so you're not in the swing.
This time, me neither. Before, I think it was grainy from some of the wires being pulled away and seemed to fix it. But I think
Don't wedge it in too far. It's not only wedge.
All right, sir.
Hello, Javier.
What are you doing? Where are you going?
Here's my arm.
Tricky part. Getting the crack here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Of course,
oh,
sir.
join you up there?
We are about to check
You'd be better climbing.
Almost direct at me.
Okay.
Let's see. I gotta try back to your room.
I'll be in the kitchen. Let's go.
Well, how good's your aim? Swing up and just impact it here.
Throw it?
If it's roughly where your arms are.
Unless I'm able to. I don't think that I can quite reach.
I've got it. Ivy, that weapon have any magic on it?
I can put magic on it, but
Don't. I'm gonna need you to swing it right at this wedge. You should be close enough to hit it. You're gonna be swinging almost straight towards me.
this.
No, we need you to come, yeah, up and towards it. Alright. Next swing.
Sir Solus, are you going to be going along to that party thing that they were bringing up?
Probably. They mentioned strong fighters, so I want to go along.
Fair enough. I don't know if I certainly wish to go that well.
It's fair, but seems like it's all in good faith.
I don't doubt it. I just simply don't like the feel of it, if that makes any sense.
Fighters, does anyone know where all of the healers went?
None. Team Ventus went up to Sir Torsian's lair, if I recall. I don't know where Lumin is. And then the other teams are all scattered trying to hunt the misbegotten. That's the...
Forsaken?
Forsaken, that's the one. I forgot the name of it.
Just a rather sore from the other day, so
seemed more chipper than you'd think.
Nah. From however long I've been here, I can quite agree.
Well, they really. I'm hoping it's that segment that goes down.
If they're from the tribe that you had the right with, were they that chipper before?
I'm not certain. I tried to avoid the tribe, honestly. So kind of personally wish to. You are probably aware of the fate of everyone of my race that arrive on Drosa. I don't wish to continue that tale.
That's fair then.
At least further, that's already done for me.
Regardless, I'm not sure if it's...
trying to apply this. I'm ready for this time.
Two chipper drives on this third throwing a party. Nothing seems to be fine. I'm not sure if it's going to be good or not.
Something pretending to be them?
Oh no, it's in good faith, as they say.
Shit.
Oh? Oh man. That's a lot of people then.
We put space in it, but
Well,
it's a lot of weight to try and move.
You want more of us up there? I mean, I don't know if there's much room for us, to be honest, but...
To be honest, the Umbro has never proven to have any life in it.
If someone could grab a pick, put it into the crack on the other side.
That's because it wasn't.
Basically, we're gonna pry from both sides.
Give me a moment. One moment, I'll be back. Apologies for interrupting.
Not sure why you agreed.
I heard part of the tale that you're saying. Recently I unfortunately have gotten answers to how and why there's creatures in the abyss.
I don't have those answers either.
No, I mean,
Though,
I
like I have said...
do have the answers.
Oh, you do?
Arena now has
Is it
the
like a
power
dream
of
thing?
creation. Dredona lost that ability.
So she like stole it?
She didn't explain the exact reason as to her having that ability. But she apologized, and no, from the dream that I had last night, she stated that it was relating to her hitting or attacking Arena. And as to that, she now holds creation, and the purple orbs and rift beasts are her children. The teams are coming back with enchanted weapons, so I feel like that might be something for us to worry about.
Perhaps they were just preparing for something.
Possibly.
I mean, didn't they? Weren't they going out to fight the?
No, that's the
thing that we think is a devoured.
That's Ventus and Sir Angel, who went up to the Torsian's cave, I believe.
Oh. I guess they just enchanted their stuff so that, you know, they would be ready if there were rift beasts still in there.
Probably.
What's that?
Alvin.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Alvin,
Yes, sir.
landing next to us right now.
Yes, sir, I'm aware.
The landing. Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of the small ones. That was escorting the big one.
I suppose that answers my question about timing.
Let's regroup with Barrett.
No guns. No weaponry.
Just in case they open fire. As soon as they open fire, find cover immediately.
You two, with your magic, keep your distance from the rock. Over out.
Copy.
That's a lot of them as well.
For now. No weapons.
Don't seem to be armed. Oh, no, some of them are. I take it back. I see they're wearing like all silhouette.
Do not approach. Elvendorians do not seem to be looking for a fight. Alvendor.
Pleasure to see you all again.
No, just I like.
Come, let's speak. Let's speak.
Is that a prisoner?
I see.
Right.
Alright.
No.
I've been a
Good
very
talk,
busy man getting back
Captains.
here to you all. I missed you.
Shoots. I loaded.
What brings you up to our doorstep?
Well, after time away,
Careful on the ridge.
and my untimely prison with you all, I'm very interested in the supply of Pokemon you've gathered, and this beautiful find.
Well,
we're more than likely going to be fighting.
we are taking scavengers around the ridge. Right side.
The ones up on the ridge have ranged weaponry. Be careful.
Got it.
Tradition of this land, how could I forget? So it's cruel. Well, that doesn't really apply to us right now because we want it. We're demanding it.
It's kind of such a good date too.
Now and to the rest of us.
Penny,
Yeah.
So make life
if I covered you, how fast do you think you could get them on the roof?
Keep an eye on those
and all the
weapons.
other life you gather.
Pretty quick.
Let's
Although I
keep
do
our
see a
distance
divine
now.
horse on the ridge, so
We could test it in.
that's a good idea. As long as they don't, insta kill me, I could probably take a shot.
I'll draw the boys. Okay.
Got it.
These men and women in danger, all so he could get loose. Only for us to be sold into slavery. Yes, I told them all about it. They were so happy to see the return of their captain.
This is ours. I pray you are going to have to find your own.
I don't think it'll be that easy to find our own, and there's one right there.
No.
bounce around in the snow and grab what dregs you can. The crumbs we leave behind.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The other teams are on the ridge.
My friends here, they've been very eager for my return. They've been so bored without me.
I don't know if they know.
Now, with their dear captain back,
I hope they're smart enough to
Laura,
not open fire.
get back to work.
You guys see anyone else behind us?
No, sir. I'm going up on that ridge, though. Make sure that they don't pass.
Copy. We'll try to lay covering fire for you both.
Commandorian's aware.
I've noticed. I think they're clever.
One well-placed explosive.
Not the first time for me. Oh, it's never that easy. You would think that, wouldn't you?
Leave now. Nope, guess not.
Members of the Rift Watch, destroy these creatures!
I refuse to... Make sure that they don't get back on the ship. Mantis. No. I don't wish to be part of this. Just make sure that they don't get on. I know. You don't need to fight.
Appreciate that one. I'm sorry. Need a rest? Let me help you.
Don't.
William, you wish to assist us, big guy?
Sorry. Trying to make sure that they don't get on the ship. We don't need to kill you. We don't want to kill you. Just put your blade down, please. It makes it easier for everyone. We don't want to hurt you.
Please.
You're losing men by the second. My recommendation would be put your weapon down.
Anything like you will be ready.
There's one guy coming up behind, but our friend has him.
You win. But you ever win.
Good.
Thank you, friend.
Stay down.
It's gonna kick the blade back.
Come down.
Put a foot on it.
We're gonna make sure.
Just place down your weapon and make it easier, please. We don't wish to kill you. We don't wish to take your life.
You could send us all to slavery.
No! I won't let them do that again. I'm not letting anyone do that.
Just put your weapons down.
We don't wish to hurt you. Please.
Alright. This one's alive. I've choked him out.
Please.
You don't gotta do this.
Please.
Grab where the armor. You can pull it.
We will not let you. Just put your blade down and we'll help. No one has to fall here. No one that more than already has.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please! I don't want you to die! I don't want you to die! Don't side!
The world is dying and this is what you want to do? Please!
Please! We have choice. That's what Lady Dredona gave us. That's what the gods gave us whenever we were made. The choice. You can make this choice to live. Please, I beg of you. Make the choice to live, not to die.
To give you medical attention, please. Just put the weapon down.
No. Captain Pig told us what you did to him.
I regret what they did. I regret what they did to him. I won't let that happen again, not to anyone. I promise you that. On my name. Please. Once again.
It's too late.
It's not. There's no such thing as too late.
You've already made enemies of us.
And we can try and make allies once again.
What you've done. You could have just given us one. Just one box. That's all we needed.
Or what?
And then you would have been okay. But you didn't. Why didn't you?
Because we made a promise to not. We made a promise, and we are going to uphold it.
Ow, 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 ow. Put the weapon down. Ow, 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 ow. No. No, no, no. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me, just kill me.
No.
We can't
Grab.
do this again. We're
Grab.
not going to. Just kill me.
Step.
Kill me, kill me. Kill me.
No.
I will not be a slave.
You won't be one. Shut.
You have our word, please. Kill me. I'm not going to. I'm trying to kick the weapon back.
Me as well. Please, don't do this. Please. On my name, I promise that I won't let them do that to you. I don't agree with what they did. I will never do that. But please, think about your life. Think about those that you care for. Think about this world. Think about what the world will be once it's able to be saved. Don't do this.
What will happen to us now?
We don't know what will happen. And that's the terrifying part about this.
That we are now officially enemies with this fight, correct?
That's the terrifying part. We don't know. But we can work to try and work together. There's a future for us all. Don't think about the only choice that they've been giving you, because that's nonsense. There's another choice, the one for you to make, not for them. I promise on my life that I will not let them enslave you. I promise on my life that I'll make sure that you and everyone else that lives today will be able to live further. But you have to promise me to give life a chance rather than trying to use this gun once more, rather than using that blade once more. Please. You're just like us. No.
Just let me die. Just let
Do you know how many times I've been saying that? To myself, to others.
me die. Let me die. Not
Friend.
every one of your crew is as nice as you. That's what
I know.
they told us.
And that's why I'm going to make sure that they change their mind.
They're just gonna end up killing us. And now that we're officially enemies, that's just all we're gonna keep doing for the rest of time. Until one of us are dead. Put the gun away.
No. That's not what we have to do. We don't need to condemn ourselves with the title of enemy. We don't need to condemn ourselves with anything. We can make what we want of this. We have a choice. So what of your colours? So
No!
It's alright.
I'm dead.
No, you aren't. You're not dead.
You're not looking at any of them.
You're not.
Come to us, okay?
And making sure that you live. You and everyone else that's here.
Just give me a knife. Just give me the 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 knife.
Look at me. Look at me. Please, listen. Think about those that you care for. Think.
If I don't kill myself, you just will kill me.
We won't! That's not honor.
I don't believe you.
Why do you not? Why do you not believe us? What can I do to make you believe me? What can I do?
I've already been through too much. No!
What can I do? What can I do to change your mind? Please. I'll do anything. Anything except for taking a life. I'm more than willing to help you. Please, once more. We don't wish for you to be hurt. We don't wish for this war. We're here to fight the rifts, not you. Please.
Would you be willing to turn against the initiative, then? You're making them a lot of promises. Calls you are
I
not
promise.
going to make.
I promise that I'll make them live. That's a difference. We're here to help people live, not to kill them. We're here to save lives, not take them.
How come every time you guys attack, always one of you gets left behind? That just show you how much of a team you guys are. You can run, but we're all faster than you, trust me.
Lay down your weapon and we can do this peacefully.
They don't have a weapon. We already disarmed them.
They don't have anything left.
Please. I mean it genuinely.
We don't want to hurt you. We fight rift beasts, not people, but you keep forcing our hand.
One of you will end up killing me.
No. No,
I will
we
stand
won't.
by that cage for as long as I can to make sure that doesn't happen again.
Kill me.
I'm not letting that happen again.
Kill me. Any of you can kill me. Just kill me. Why keep me alive? Just fucking kill me! Kill me!
Let him. Let them. Stop!
See, like I said, like Captain Pate said,
Should be
you
plenty painful for you.
real monsters.
What the hell?
Just like Captain Pate told us.
Vespa! What the fuck? That's enough! Stop! I'm not killing them.
You all are gonna kill me.
They have a showdown.
Don't leave me. This torment.
Do you have any rope?
I'm still scared.
No, just make sure it's open.
Hands behind your back. Scared, but they're still loyal to those that tried to kill us.
Get him back on ship. We're gonna get the information out of him. I'm not risking another Pavandorian attack on us.
Up we go. Come on.
Letting them live.
What are your injuries?
What did you cost on them, Vespa?
Okay.
It's pain poison. So you made them just feel pain?
Okay, any other, injuries?
Why? Put him to sleep or something.
Incapacitates. I don't have that. There's no such thing as convenient.
Hey, stop.
Oh,
Enough.
If you don't like it, then just go away.
Stop.
Do, man.
What is?
She's going to die anyway. This is more cruel. You want to show us We're not going to kill them. Yeah, we're gonna sell them to slavery like last time. Is that better?
They might have information we could use. We should bring them along.
All it took was one man to split you all apart. They could do so much worse.
Is that really what we did? We sold him into slavery?
That's what Malik decided, along with every other captain.
Really?
I wanted to kill them all. Yes, that's what happened. They got sold to slavery.
Yes, and then one of them escaped. The rest of the Pavandorians.
He's gonna take off your helmet.
okay, that's great. Get her leg. Get her leg. This is in the show.
No, the one that was leading them here was the one that.
This is in the show. What is currently happening?
She's hysterical. She doesn't want to be. Doesn't want to be captured.
Let's go. Sure that
Doesn't want to be sold to slavery.
I was with
Give them
Gloria
space.
when.
We don't have to
We don't need to be here to see this.
I'm not leaving. Last time I left, you guys
We don't have to kill him. We don't have to sell him to slavery.
Not a show.
No one is the answer. We just let them off into the wilderness to die. Anyway,
slavery for them.
they become part of the initiative and they kill somebody in one of the rooms.
Tear herself out. Yes.
What's different from that from this? What's different?
I don't know, but we figured it out.
Holy shit.
The time.
Oh my god.
Look over your condition.
Oh.
Are you currently dying or? How are you doing?
I wanted to. Thank you for trying with me.
I got the shroud still up.
It's the least I can do.
Scratches on my leg, but
Alright.
I can still stand.
Very
You'll
nice.
bleed.
Is that truly what you want?
I'll be fine for now. I'll get them checked out once we're done here.
Why would you want that? Why
Can
would
I
you want to
know
die?
your name?
Because she doesn't want to be sold to slavery or let off in the middle of the tundra to die of cold.
Well, then
Are
let's not
you
do
gonna
either of those
convince-
things.
Are you gonna convince Malik and the rest of the captains to let this
Hey,
one
hey,
go
hey,
into a
hey.
settlement?
If all you're doing is standing around and arguing, please.
Slavery, so why would you want to
Sorry about that. What was your name?
Not about the aspect of getting sold to slavery once you're
Didn't Lucia tell
as
you?
a prisoner of war, potentially with some of the
Dave?
clients of slavery. Again, you're a prisoner, so you're essentially just a slave.
Try to figure out what that was.
So how did you get into this mess? Being a soldier.
The best choice we can make for this one is just kill them. A merciful death.
How bad is it?
This isn't a show.
Come here. By the Celestine's sake, knock them out.
Did you want to hold
What are you doing to them? Wait.
That should do it.
Did you just...
One of them has already nearly killed Rowan. One of the prisoners you all took. I did bring him back from the brink of death. No more prisoners for Parvendorians.
Understood, sir.
Take what you can from the material. Even B.
What?
You want to help me bury the dead, Solus?
Yeah. Me as well.
I'm helping. Yeah.
Me as well.
Grab a body and let's go.
Yes, sir.
What did people do?
Are you one of the captains that agreed to sell them into slavery?
No.
Oh, am I here? Getting there.
Let me get stone or something to mark it.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Just real quick, I'm looking over the body, making sure that, looking for anything identifying or any messages, missives, items.
Yeah. The one thing you might find is like a dog tag that might have their name on it.
I'll take that.
Take one hand and the other. The helmet.
May the cycle, whenever you return from the cycle, may it be a kinder world. May you find a better life. And may it be kinder to you as it will be to others. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry.
If they come by here, at least they'll know.
Get used to it, they said. No.
I'm going to
Gonna go collect the rest of the dog tags.
Yes, sir. Do we know how many fell? I'll help bury every single one of them.
I'll help search with you.
Not sure. Lots of bodies out there.
Yes, sir. I almost saved 2 of them. I'll go help Sir Luca. None of my own. I have to get to work.
We shouldn't have struck first. But still.
It makes sense for whoever did it. I watched her.
So are we.
Yeah.
You haven't grabbed any of the dog tags, have you?
No.
We're gonna be burying them.
Did Luciano tell you
About what?
what we did to the prisoners?
I heard we turned them over to the tribes. Now I know what that means.
Yes. In the defense of everyone present in the meeting, including the police, there are other options.
You act as if someone that's been here for not even a week knows the rules of it. Oh. I'm sorry.
It's not. We tried. I thought, maybe we would offer them peace, but then everyone just came running over, and it was like a dog in a cage at that point.
Yeah. It was. It was cruel. Everything that happened. Why did... Why did she throw that potion? Why did she do that? The worst part of all is that they left them. They left their own. Why did they do this? Gaia. I know that these not know what they've done. They share. They may cause harm, but they did not deserve the fate that they did. War is man-made. War is not part of your creation. It's a shame that we have to have brought ourselves to this.
We buried one of them, helmet off with their dog tag.
I'm doing the same.
Around it, weighted down. So they'll know. The rest of them I figure we just bury.
I'm doing the same to that one here.
There's... As you know, in dog tags, there's two. One for taking and one for leaving on the body. If you want to grab one of them, and whenever we get back to the mainland, you can send them off to Balvinder, so they know that they're dead.
Right.
Of false hope.
Fair enough.
Maybe when our relations with them are a little bit better, if you were just to send them the dog tags. Yeah.
With just an independent courier, it'll be fine. You just have to get back to the mainland, or a major settlement at least.
I buried another here.
Many of them got away, which means they're going to report back. They're probably going to spin it as, well, no, they're not going to have to spin it because apparently someone from Rosewood attacked first.
Jacqueline, she threw down a potion.
A big green cloud?
Yes.
Yes, it was Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. The jackal.
She said I didn't have to watch.
Damned idiot. Come back.
It's just like her to do something like that. To start a war. It's glorious. I buried another by this tree. I go collect more.
Right. I'll join you.
Did you not know?
I blame myself. This could have been avoided if we just worked with them.
Burial concluded?
Grabbing more bodies if you want to join.
Maybe.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
There's gotta be a better one than raising everything to the ground.
Maybe. Still have yet to find the better solution, I guess.
Yeah, neither have I. But it's out there. Everybody else needs a way to get up there, huh?
You would put aside your happiness then? Be selfless.
For the betterment of others, I'm always willing to do that.
I got you.
This is all my fault. Is this what I get for losing myself?
I'm sorry, look. I'm sure it's not easy. No, I just spent time in Palvin. I'm sure you can imagine yourself in a different life down there.
I understand this is a battle for the fate of the world.
The helmet
Always
and
be
dog
able to
tags.
take this moral high ground. But
The helmet, the dog tags. Are you able to hand them?
someone that we fought alongside
Yeah, I
that
can.
struck first.
Hang on, I got helmet.
Just makes me sick.
May the other side be a better world. I'm sorry.
That should be the lot of them.
Do they do any markers in Palvindor? Do they follow any major religions?
State religions? I don't think so.
Okay.
Was more a hostage there than a visitor, I guess. Yeah, in the literal sense. You know, you send your noble son over to some neighboring nation and that's a show of We're not gonna attack you. Don't attack us. That kind of thing.
2 more. I'm gonna take this one.
Great.
That should be the last one then. Just put them down. Make graves and put them in. Actually, since there's no major religions after we're done, thank you, Paris. I'll just do a small prayer and they'll go from there. Paris.
This is my fault.
I don't know who's keeping the rest, but for the meantime, Leah, yes. Here's the 2 from those.
This is all my fault.
I'll take them and I'll send them off when we have a chance.
Donna, goddess of light, mother of all, dew of creation, please guide these souls so that they may rejoin the cycle once more. And allow them to be reborn into a better world.
Taking one of the dog tags back.
Yes.
So the families know.
Understood, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Nothing for you to be sorry for. You're not the one that attacked them first. Angel.
Get washed up when you can. Don't stay out too late.
Yeah. Yes. I'll try my best, miss. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. If you don't come back, though, I'm gonna come running over here and check on you.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Don't worry too much. I only got hit twice by them when they were desperate. And here I'm going to stay.
What happened over here?
We buried them. The ones that were killed.
I see.
I almost was able to save the one in front of us. If only. Do you need anything, sir?
No.
Apologies then. Lady Judana, Lady Gaia, may you both see these souls through the cycle. May each one of these be able to live a happier life once this world is improved. Please. I'm sorry that they had to fall this way. I'm sure she's still there. I tossed my weapon to the side on our way up there. I'll try to remind myself to grab it again. My father always said, remember people for their best moments, not their last. Not for their worst. But what are you supposed to do whenever you don't know anything else but their last moments? For their worst moments. What are you supposed to do then? Are you supposed to remember them as an illusion of themselves? Are you supposed to try and forget them? And give that disservice upon their life? Should I remember them for how they panicked, how desperately they wanted to die? Or should I remember them for what they are, they could have been? So either I remember them as nothing, or don't remember them at all.
and please look after Solus.
Understood, miss. Is everything alright?
Never mind. I thought I saw someone go off alone, but there was somebody.
Understood. Apologies.
It's okay.
Lady Jordana, I'm sorry I have to see this all. Hopefully these souls may be able to go through the cycle once more. I'm sorry. War. Why does it have to change as such? I'll be right here if you need
I
me.
know you're here with I know you're here with maybe God, but I also don't want to leave you kind of alone with the.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Focus on him. I'll be okay.
I'm not entirely sure of that, but if we ever lose if we ever out of eyesight, then
I'll be here. I don't plan on leaving anytime soon. I'm sorry, Lady Jordana. I know you're still listening. I'm sorry that I couldn't find the words. I've been trying to find them since this all happened. I don't know how they were able to brush this aside. War. It never was a natural thing. It was something that man brought into this world with us. Something our free will brought. Nature may fight, but it doesn't wage this. It kills for cause, not for nothing. Could we really have just given them a single crate and they would have been able to survive? Is this our fault? If we were just a bit more willing, could we have spared their lives? Could we have considered them allies? My father, he always stated, never remember someone for their worst moments. Never remember them for their last. Remember them for what they were before that fall. What do you do whenever someone all that you've known was that fall? What do you do if all that you know was their worst? Do you remember them for an illusion, some fake, happy version of themselves? Some happy, grand, real version of themselves? Do you not remember them at all? This is my fault, I give it that. It couldn't be anything else. It would be cruel of me to act otherwise. Lady Gaia, Lady Jordana, I'm so sorry. This battle brings out nothing but the worst from people. And I don't think that'll do anything less.
I used to chase them when I was young and put them in my mouth.
In your mouth?
I hope that this battle becomes easier.
But I would put them in my mouth and they would
I
glow
hope
and my brother
that
would be
it
like,
turns to only the beasts, not the people once more.
Put one in your mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, a secret. Lori?
Hello, miss.
Are you holding up?
I'm fine. I didn't really get damaged in the battle. I am fine.
That's good to hear. You're fine physically, but how are you?
I'm trying to make sure to memorize the names.
Uh-oh. Can I show you the flower that I was talking about, the one I'm concerned with?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you have something in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Don't drive yourself mad over it, though.
I won't.
It's good to remember.
I won't remember them. I will remember them, but I won't go mad. I already make sure that I memorize enough names. I'm sure that a few more won't hurt.
You did all you could.
But it wasn't enough.
Wasn't your fault.
I know it's not. But it doesn't stop me from feeling sorry.
That's fair.
I spoke to this about Jordana when she was here a moment ago. My father, he always stated, you don't wish to remember people for their worst. You don't wish to remember them for how they were at the end, but how they were for the rest of their life. But how do you go about remembering someone that you've only seen at the end? I'm trying my best to figure out some positive way. But I don't think that I can. I don't think that I should be allowed to remember anything else. All that I saw was their worst, their lowest. And I have to define them by that.
I guess it's the question of how did they die? Did they die screaming, crying, bleeding, or were they ruthless?
The first.
And assume that they were strong.
Understood.
cold bite you. Come home, okay? Whenever you can.
I will. I don't plan on staying out here for the entire night. It's just... I feel like it would be wrong.
Also, I have cookies. I have a basket of cookies. Either one. Chocolate chip
I'm
oatmeal.
good, thank you.
Alright, cool. If you wanted, they're in the... One more, they're in the kitchen.
Hi. If you're looking for Murtash, they went back to the ship, I think.
Back to the ship? No, missed them. Hey, have a cookie.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Walking towards the ship.
Don't let
Take
me
it easy, and if you need me, you know where to find me. You're alright. I care about you, Lori.
Oh, God.
If you need anything, I'm always here for you.
I'll keep it in mind, miss. Thank you.
Hey, what's up? Have a cookie.
Of course.
I'm not really hungry right now.
I tossed it at you.
Thanks.
You can catch it.
I didn't know.
Cookie.
Okay.
Oatmeal chocolate chip.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You guys see Mitesh, and I'm assuming Sunny, go back to the ship?
Yeah, I saw them go back that way.
Alright then, thank you. And Mitesh talk to you about anything?
No.
Alright, so I convinced him, probably... I definitely know the way Malik handled things today, and apparently the other day, left people in bad mood, so probably gonna grab people to tell them, see if we can get him to stop doing that. He didn't get a militia of heartless soldiers, he got a militia of youthful young hopefuls. Wanted to do good and
They've got on board already. Do you know who?
pretty sure I convinced Mitesh. Maybe 2 auxiliary, maybe, but you're the first ones I've just initiates that I talked to. So.
I'm on board.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna go get to Mitesh.
I'm not hungry yet.
Cookie. You still have to eat something. It's been a long day.
What about you?
I'll be okay. I didn't do as much running around or swinging. They've got just something a little sweet to pick you up.
Go.
Yeah.
Worry for a little bit.
Do you want to do that alone or?
If you don't mind.
Okay, I'll be
Back soon.
I'll be nearby.
Okay. You know what the worst part about this all is? I think we treated them better than their own ever would.
I don't doubt it, but it doesn't make anything that happened better.
Of course it doesn't. Doesn't excuse any of it. No one's actions. No one's choices. How could it? Don't just so casually take a life and just push it aside.
Of course, this all has Jacqueline to blame. It always is her fault at the end of the day. She never changes. Nothing ever changes.
Part of me wants to agree with that, but things have to change.
To that I agree,
Refuse
sir.
to let them stay the same. I forever and always will advocate that Terra will never, ever aim to kill someone. It should never be their top priority.
He almost saved
If we are given orders to do so,
two
we
of them.
fight to do everything.
Me and Miss Shuriko, we were able to talk one out of it, and Sir Barrett disarmed them. And this one, the one that I sit in front of, we were close to being able to do something with him. We were on the cusp. Then it just got worse and worse and worse.
Desperately try to tell them to run, but they're all so stubborn. It's like to the very dying breath they're convinced they can win.
This one didn't. This one knew it was over. They were asking for death, and I was trying to talk to them about trying to give them a way to live. I was going to try and offer to teach them how to live out in the woods, how that I'd be able to show them to find a settlement and work with them. But they refused. Everything that they did was refusing. They only asked for death, and I couldn't even deliver.
Because they don't know any other way. All because of those gods.
It's not the gods.
If Rift Beast weren't around, we'd have no reason to fight.
No.
All of this wouldn't be happening.
Sir, while this battle wouldn't go on, more would. There's something that my family always said. Battle... Nature always fights. Nature always has to fight to survive, but war is the mortal's game. It's something that we made. Something that we'll always make, but this is what we get. It's not the Rift's fault for this. It's their leader's fault, and we can't even figure a way to speak to them without them trying to kill us. As much as I wish I could blame all these beasts.
Happening. We've got wars here. Wars against Rift Beasts. Wars against ourselves. The gods are fighting each other as well. The Celestines being caught in the crossfire. What's the point? What's the point in any of this?
There's a few. There's always points. While they seem blind, while we can't see them all times, there's always a reason that we do everything. There's a reason why we're all here.
I'm tired of scumbags in power. So tired of it. Of those making decisions that just so easily throw away that which matters, that this world thrives on. I hate it. taking what's not theirs. All
I understand,
we can
sir.
do now is remember these people. All we can do is remember them, carry them on in our memories, till we pass.
They'll be back. We just need to do something better. What we need to do is figure out how we can make this world better for whenever they return from the cycle.
Right. Be born into a kinder world. That's all I wish for them.
I agree.
Where they can be born, where being forced into a military isn't the only choice they have. To fight another man's war. To die for it. Not even truly knowing your own goal.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
I'll find out a way. I'll find a way to fix things. It's not over. It's never over until I fucking get it. There's always a way. I'll find a way. Where everyone's gonna be much happier, the world's gonna be much cleaner, nicer, everything's gonna be fine one day. But I love enough to live in fear of the other people in this world. It'll be a paradise for everyone. The kind of world that won't need me.
Yes, sir. And I'll help you with that world.
I'm sure I can convince you to go in. I know you much prefer it out here than you do on the ship, so don't hang around too long, okay?
I won't. I'm just trying to memorize the names.
Yeah. Let me know when you get a chance.
I will.
Not like I'm able to find out myself.
I'll make sure to.
I'll leave you to it.
Stay safe, sir.
You as well. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did good today. You did right. Can't say that about a lot of people.
I could have paralyzed them. I could have done a lot more. Now look at me. Nothing more than a fucking fool.
You'll be alright.
If you're sure.
Just give it some time.
Sir Solis, I've left my axe on the battlefield. Are you able to return it to my room?
I can do that, yeah.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Like I said, you did well. A lot better than most.
I didn't do well
Stay out
enough.
here too long. And we will next time.
Well, here we are for a bit more. I think I'm going to spend another 16 or so minutes here. If I just only spoke up, this could have been prevented. If only I had done something instead of being quiet. Why do I have to be quiet? Why did I make myself become quiet? Why did I become this? Why can't I be what I once was? Why can't I be what my brother now is? Or not what I remember my brother is? Why did I have to do this? This is my fault. Why is this world how it is? Why are we like this? Is there any way to try and actually help these people? No matter what, people will get hurt, but how can I help prevent it more? Lady Gaia, I am surrounded by you, and how they are surrounded by you as well. Please, please, be kind to their souls. Please, 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 please. I was only hit once and it was by you. It was your desperation. Not from an actual chance. It was just you trying to free yourself. Why did I do this? Why did they do this? Why is Palador like this? Why? That was the ritual, wasn't it? Lady Giordano, was that you? All of you. I'll be back. What was that? What's happening?
No, I don't know how much more I got in me.
What's happening?
saw some sort of a beacon or something. I don't know.
Wait. No, 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 no. Oh shit, that's loud.
Don't approach. Go back to the ship. We've got it handled.
Stop. Nothing.
She's simply apparated. Go back to the ships.
My lady. She's here to intimidate.
My lady Arena.
You're... If you have anything to say to her, say it.
It's like the dreams.
I don't know if I can.
It's like the dreams.
She'll understand you just fine.
She's looking.
Sasol is behind us.
Why are you here? Why do all of this?
Captain, please for your
What is the plan exactly? I know we mortals probably cannot bear to comprehend.
Don't.
At least give us a sliver so that we may try.
Well, the spectral visage of Irena.
Behind you!
Don't you dare. Stop her. Stop her.
Stop. Seems like some sort of ritual may have happened.
Someone has to make a sacrifice.
Back away. There's something in there.
All of you are too important.
There is a
Is this a deal? It's not a deal.
Not sure, but we should notice. Respect your choice for this. Oh, look, Vesper following the Golden Moor.
No, don't fucking.
Hear some magic go off, possibly a ritual.
What are you doing?
She's a channeler, okay?
We're talking about the base behind.
It's probably Shoth. Watching out for its mother.
This is sure, huh?
Just run.
Deals with her, even if you wish to ask questions.
I don't think she can hear you right now.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm not the person to answer that.
They showed up.
Lady Garrett.
Well, can I ask why we are having cordial discussions? The entity that is destroying our world.
I wasn't. You wish to ask that question, there's others that you should point it towards.
Okay?
back to
He
base.
wanted to talk with her, maybe he should have trained like everyone else.
That's not what they tried to do.
And what did they try to do? Open a fucking rift?
No, you fucking fool. Calm down a moment.
Can you walk?
We'll talk about this when we get back to the ship. Right now,
Let's
we
all go back to the
have more
ship,
to
come on.
worry about.
Get to your side, buddy.
There's something else here.
They're gone now.
Get you checked out by Rowan and then come back.
No kidding.
Did you learn anything?
Not just for Renna. I mean,
It's just, it'll be better if we're with
Oh, in case you didn't notice, there's a forest growing abundantly in Rosewood.
yes. And haven't you realised that we've been able to determine the source of that? Probably. This is the Aqua. Or what remains of it. I don't think that the spirit of the Aqua is a black cloud with white eyes.
What the fuck is he wearing?
Yeah.
It was similar to what I saw in my dreams.
I assumed it was a shroud of some kind.
No, I don't.
No.
At least she made an entrance.
Oh.
At last, anyway.
Yes, wearing dark robes. Seemingly chatting with the entity that's ready to destroy the world. Great. Fucking great.
Knowing Vesper, he probably thinks he can do something like banish him.
Sounds like he's a fucking idiot.
It's like something he would try to do.
You were just told not to do this.
You hearing any like dark evil voices?
Just told.
Are you to kill people or anything?
Told not to summon a celestial.
Alright.
Seems like the only one.
Not to discuss.
Occultic.
She weren't coming around in
Abyssal.
general lately.
Well, at least they didn't talk about it. Instead, they summoned a
dragon,
cloud of dark.
Was it a summon? Or did she just appear? I was under the impression that she arrived here. With shock.
He's staying.
Alright, then let's have this conversation back near the airship, please.
Oh, I
Yes, sir. Lorium, we need to talk. Tara does.
Keep an eye out to see. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
It'll probably be fine. Don't think about it. I've been reminded by Mr. Barrett there to stay frosty, as it's been known that Drozens have poisoned entire tribes before to get their supplies at such festivities. So I'm not saying that's what we should
They
expect.
could be feeding us people.
Well, I'm bringing an antitoxin potion, so let me know if you feel upset. You not obtain all the authorite? There's a big spike down there, is why I asked.
Well, I think we have
enough.
Honestly,
Okay.
of the crystal shit.
Okay.
So we should get the what do we call it? The ball. The meteor? Yeah, the meteor. Get the meteor broken down. Good stuff. Yeah,
So, if I may, if we're unable to put it all on the ship, would it be wise to leave none for anyone else?
Well, I guess we can discuss that once we get closer to max capacity. But that's something to think about at least. Thank you.
We have some reason now, Oh,
Because we know
how
we can
soon do you
react.
think we'd be in the air?
Well, how soon do you think you can break down that rock?
Probably the next 2 days. We could do terrible.
But what happened?
Alright, well. Once the ship is loaded as heavy as it can get, and still airworthy,
I don't know.
getting the fuck out of here.
I was trying to talk. I was trying to
You
do
know more
something.
than me.
I don't. All I know is that there was Lydia and what we can only assume to be Shoth there. I went because I heard a noise. I was trying to work on something else. I was trying to memorize the names that we buried. I don't know what happened. He stated that it wasn't what we assume. But it's up to you all to assume that much is real. I'm not one to do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
In that case, you're going to love what we have to talk about as a team.
Doesn't have to be.
I wanted this one.
It's the only one I want. That's it.
Does anyone have any idea what Penny is?
Different.
Penny seems to be with Murtash, Gelab, and Sunny.
Right. And where is that?
In Woods, I think. I believe.
Penny.
Any idea why?
The two went on.
I think they went scouting with the other teams to find the tribe.
Yorel is explaining why they're over there.
Don't get my invisibility right.
Where's it going?
Seems like track people down from the sounds of it.
Right after your last team member, Penny, was seen heading off with Kiked. Right.
They can
Well, this is going to be a captain's meeting.
That meeting's happening right now. Meeting.
Okay. I'm glad everyone's safe.
Yes.
Dorian?
Yes, sir.
What do you think?
What was there to think about? What is there to think about, sir?
Or, the reason?
For the reason of what?
This man wants your attention.
Yes, sir.
I only wanted to ask you. I'd like to pay respects to where they were buried.
Will they do that?
I don't know where that is.
They have a pet bear.
Nobody do anything stupid. The bear's friendly.
Come on, and I'll show you. Then I'll sort out the bear. There are multiple graves down here. They have their helmets along with one set of dog tags, if you wish to say their name. I'm trying my best to memorize them all.
Noble of you.
It's not noble, it's the least that we should fucking do. Their lives that we shouldn't discount. Lives that we can't discount. There's less and less of us every day, and we cost less.
Excuse me, sir. Your sister is panicking by the ship. I'm not sure what you want me to tell her.
I'm going to visit the gravestones and pay respect. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be back.
Around these trees. That's where we buried them. This tree in between and next to that tree.
Thank you.
We'll stand guard until you're ready to return.
This won't take long. Come here, Sable. Simply paying respects. If you'd like to, since you're here.
I will support you.
I have just finished. Thank you.
Let's get you back before it gets too dark. Can't be too cautious. Strange to see it this bright now, though. So used to the storm.
It's odd that the snow has abated. And yet it only feels colder.
To that I can agree. Miss Sable. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
It's best that we get going, if you're ready. I have to get to a meeting after all.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating?
Sorry.
I don't want to see it.
Remember when I used to put fireflies in my mouth and then I would pop them out of my mouth?
Yes, I do.
Sorry, just wanted to cheer you up. See?
I remember once you tried to pop it out. Instead, you swallowed. And then you...
The bear's still here.
You were crying about how there's a firefly inside you.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, I remembered. I thought I was going to die.
You thought you were going to turn into one.
I wouldn't mind if I turned into one.
I would mind.
But you love me still if I turned into a firefly. But you've put me in a box.
Turn you back.
But I'd be happy. Oh, the bear's back.
The bear never left.
I'm not scared. Yeah, no. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
It's a very tall bear.
Hey, can I hold your hand, please?
Well, that'll be a good practice for you if you have any other magic.
It's called hugging.
Have you ever killed a real beast?
course I have. It's my job to kill red beasts because alchemy's really good at that.
Oh.
Okay, that's good.
I
Yeah,
just grab your arm and kind of pull you away.
welcome. Make sure you eat food. It's all open to you.
Boris, you're on top of my friend Boris.
There'll be bunks. We'll get you somewhere to sleep.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Made friends with a bear today.
Nice to meet you.
He knows against you.
And also Lorna.
I think I'll be okay.
Always interesting. to
Is
see
this
that.
also a new person here on our left?
He's
a bear. Alright,
No,
listen,
I'm talking
I
about
can
the-
take on a bull man, but like it's a
woman.
bear
I don't
right
know.
now. Alright? If
I
like
don't
if
know.
you were
It's a big fucking
we'll probably
bear.
wrestle later. Oh, am I win? You don't know. Shut up.
Okay,
You should have seen
fine.
Caleb.
You don't know what I can do.
You wrestle with your spirit?
Mariam, did you meet my new friend Boris?
Yes, I have, miss. It's so
Is he- oh,
it's so soulless
Sunny.
up there.
You don't have to call me miss. We're on the same level.
I'm sorry, Miss Sunny.
Are you okay?
Yes, have you seen Sir Solus? Trying to find him for whatever meeting we're getting pulled for. Is it Sir Penny? Was that with you?
Oh, he's in captain's meeting, I believe, at the moment.
Understood, sir.
Captain Solus is. But Penny as well is out there somewhere. We're not sure where. So do you?
He went with Coquette on a walk. They will be back.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think people are
they're
going to
not
fetch
alone.
them or something. Okay. Let's hope not.
I'll be trying to collect everything in my room. Or at least the
One more
axe, since I'm going to my room waiting for the meeting. I'll be indoors. I'll just be back in a minute if you all need me.
Okay. You okay?
I had a thought. I think you missed the meeting with the runner and the other one down there.
What happens?
You'll explode. Don't. No, you're gonna explode.
I thought those were supposed to work together.
I didn't realize it paused. Not yet. Not yet. It's not in a good state for it. A wolf?
Okay.
Tara said that the last time they put it in a rock, they
Apologies, friend.
They almost lost their hand.
You may want to. What we know about someone who we knew, and if it looks like them, or even if your interpretation looks a little bit like them, because I don't know how well can you draw?
Yeah.
Would there be a need, though? I mean, people should know for now.
Best of luck with the explanation, I guess.
Lorian?
Yes, miss. Is everything alright?
I think we're going to have to hold a sexual education class.
Pardon?
Lorian, help! I've had to listen to
So
her
confused.
explain it to him for so long, and he's still confused.
Honestly, I'm a bit worried for him because I had to explain to him what gods are.
Kids were delivered by storks, and babies
That's what
were
my mom
made
said.
through cuddling.
Well, it's not like people tell me this
I
stuff
mean,
until I ask.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about him adding to any populations, but
Like 20 something.
My mother told me you're always at risk of sex.
I'm going downstairs now. I know we should this
No,
topic.
why would people be adding to the population anyways here? We're soldiers. I understand.
So does Arena. So I guess might be correct. That would make sense. She's trying to take
It makes
the
sense
title.
as to why Shoth has been interrupting any response from Judonna. At least
Makes sense.
from what I've witnessed myself.
Apparently, when as a seer, I want to help you all get answers from these gods. And I don't want our other seers that are part of the squads be injured in any way, so I did
Okay,
it
Lorium?
myself.
Yes, sir.
So
Sorry.
I,
Sorry,
I
sir.
seeked an audience with Rena.
You okay?
Yes, I'm quite fine.
Tonight.
Okay.
I want to know why she's doing all of this, at least to comprehend even just a little bit. And hopefully I can tell all of you. That's one thing I want more than anything is
The
for
last.
everyone to be on the same page.
Breathe the
Notice
last.
that we're
Death
all
is
a
here.
bit disarray sometimes.
You'd be
Was
doing us a
Ethereal going to
favor
be at
for
this
sure.
meeting? Oh, good. There he is.
Everyone seems to have their own biases and opinions of what the gods and goddesses are doing, and what is right and wrong, what needs to happen and what doesn't.
Landed correctly because, you know, that I'm
How
sure
are
that
they handling
Featherfall.
Crazy.
Other things. Never mind.
I'm glad that I can help. It kind of sucks just being in the sidelines, not being able to do anything. If this is the least I can do, then
I mean,
I'm glad I
I also did tell Tara that I had to collect, or I didn't need to collect them, but we were going to collect for a meeting potentially of similar nature. So I'm not sure if. Okay. Okay.
There was some
Well, then maybe we should
plan
just.
of saving the world from the eradication of the virus.
Yeah.
You know.
It comes up, skip it.
Then again, you said you wanted to limit the people to a reasonable amount.
No, it's fine. Just don't want to have.
You okay, Measure?
Everybody needs to get. Yeah, I'm good.
I'll get back to you then.
I mean, I got stabbed earlier, but that's fine.
Irene?
Healed?
Not really my. Oh no.
Jackson?
It was a while ago. It's probably fine.
I don't even know what I'm going to say, so you can just.
I just got stabbed by one of the swords or whatever.
Hey.
One of those Palpandorians earlier on my side. Just one
You
hit,
feel
so
okay?
it was fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. A little cold, but I think that is, from what I was told, that is the nature of, you know, everything.
Okay, just gotta run my shield. So.
Sense, I suppose.
Sure, yeah.
Just,
Are your hands okay?
Yeah, my hands have always been like this.
Sorry.
This happened in a incident when I was younger. I'm a seer, so I tend to. When I was younger, I was susceptible to have channeling stuff happen to me. And
Very weird
I got overwhelmed at one point and this happened to my fingers. I can't feel anything on my tips of my fingers.
What'd they say?
That sounds inconvenient.
Sorry about they want to be rid of the opalite. I can be so much more, and I have a very mortal
You're
view
your own
of
woman,
opalite in general.
But
Woman's
we're
or
all here
man's
to
voice?
help you with whatever, so you don't
Definitely feminine.
feel alone, I suppose.
Okay.
What did it say? You
Y'all
could
have
be
been
rid
so
of
kind
opalite?
to me. Thank you.
Well, it wanted to be rid of opalite. I said no.
I'll
I
do
kind
my
of
best
like
to get
it. It makes
information
everything warm.
and then
And they said, oh, it's a very
an
mortal way of
unbiased
looking
opinion
about
and tell
this.
everyone
They mentioned something
everything
about
because
me
that's the
being
least I
able
can
to be
do.
so much more. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Are you okay, by the way?
I'm fine.
If we get rid of all the opalite, that
If
would
I'm getting
take.
interrogated.
Winters has an opalite
I'm
gun.
gonna go walk around.
Yeah, it's
no,
not gonna
we
work.
just walked out of here with an
Unless
opalite
she
gun.
You
found
should
a way
probably
to
not.
smell
You should
it.
probably not listen to that voice if it wasn't clear.
Don't let her fight.
Oh, right, yeah, I
Don't let
can
her
care
fire
less.
the
This
gun
keeps
with
warm, I
Ariel,
like it.
just in case.
A lot of people have been between them. They are real. You're not crazy.
Okay. Hey, hey,
Awesome,
listen.
great. I'm not crazy. That's
Not crazy. Yeah, sorry.
I deal with plants,
Trust me, I've been.
Plants.
We all. I mean, I've been here.
not explosions.
okay.
That's not a mean
Who said
thing.
that?
Guys.
Who said that? I'm joking.
Shut the. Ooh.
It's been a long day. I apologize. But
No,
what's your name again?
You good?
Yes,
Audrey,
yes,
nice to
sir.
meet you.
Sorry, just waiting for Sir Solus. Trying to memorize some stuff
Right.
as well.
I'll leave you to it.
Right, yes.
Right.
Do anything.
Okay.
Apologies.
I
I found a bear today.
You
Oh, yes,
what?
I'm not going to actually.
Yeah, there's
Not
a bear.
in
His
talkative
name's
mood, it's
Boris, and
fine.
he's laying up right in front of the airship. Yeah.
There's a bear outside.
Galloping?
Apologies, sir.
There's a bear
No,
outside. It's not Caleb.
well,
Name's
he
Boris.
wrestled the bear. That's different. But he belongs to our new friend here. I think their name is Lana. But the bear's name is Boris, and he's really cute, and I love him. And I hope we get to keep him, or at least keep Lana. I don't know.
Well, I suppose we can keep him if you keep him fed and sheltered.
I just might. see which way Murta's went?
Do you want company or a moment alone?
Just waiting for Sir Solis. I don't need any company right now. Apologies.
You're fine.
Why did I do this? Why did he direct me here? What use am I to you? How am I able to be of use?
Right, I heard freaking out noises. Why are you freaking out?
That was me. I'm fine. I know the first time.
That was good. It's great.
Is the meeting
Sorry.
over, sir?
Somebody didn't know where
The captain's meeting? I don't know.
babies.
Understood, sir.
No, I don't know.
Explaining it
Yeah.
to them. So if you
No, I was checking on you here because you're,
Just waiting.
you know.
No.
Sure. I don't know. Murtash was going to talk to me and maybe the others, so I'm not really sure when or where. I think Penny got invited to something else.
So Penny,
We could just stay up tonight if you guys want to do that.
I wouldn't. It depends on what you need me for. I wouldn't mind though.
I just think it'd be good to. I mean, in light of everything else that has occurred, I just feel it would be wise to get a read on the team itself and make sure we were all
Yes, sir.
what we needed, I suppose.
I don't. I plan on staying here for tomorrow, or the day after for the party. I'll stay guard.
Okay. Yeah, I thought of doing the same, so might
As I said,
be
sir.
here as well. I may be working with Opalite, to be fair, but it'll be something that needs done.
Plan on experimenting with it with seer practice rather than mechanics, if you don't mind.
Well, go wild. I'd recommend not doing it near any of the others in case
Of
it
course
does
not.
react explosively, because it would chain react it. So yeah, okay.
Of course, I
Yeah.
did not.
And I would just do small
The plan
pieces.
was small pieces
We are going to
outdoors.
be able to smelt the rock down if you're
Yes,
looking
sir.
into that as well. So
I'm already familiar. I'm simply trying to figure out something that won't be moon tech.
okay. Well, in a day or two, we'll have raw moonstone ore for you to also
Yes, sir.
divinate from, or whatever you're doing with it. Okay, just
Not
informing
divinate.
you.
No, not divinate. I do not wish to divinate. I will not scry. I'm not
That's
scrying.
okay. You don't have to, Lorium. I trust you. You're fine.
Sorry, sir.
I'm just saying, it's okay. Just do your thing and be
Apologies.
careful and
Yes,
be
sir.
smart. You're good. You got this. Yeah.
Why are you hiding from me?
No, I'm not hiding from you.
I'll let them be. Where do I go? What is there for me to do while waiting?
Nothing. Well, actually, do you want to give the tea to Lorium? It's the same recipe. They mix the honey
Are you alright? Are you alright?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah. I don't think that you wish to in public. Over here. Oh, out there. Understood.
Tell me.
Self at a position.
Can you count how many stars in the sky there are?
I've never been able to. I tried whenever I was younger, but... Why are you
Do
asking?
you see stars in the sky?
Yes.
They're gone.
For all of us, or just you? Because I can't see them.
It seems like it's just me.
Hey, it's alright.
This won't make the path.
It's alright. Hey, come here. Follow me. Follow me.
The horse doesn't exactly look normal.
Over here. Over here. It's alright. Apologies. I didn't know that they'd do that. Come on. Let's just sit down here for a moment. It's alright. The stars are still there.
They're not, though.
They are. Hold my hand for a moment. I know that feels chilly. I heard what you said. It's alright. Boris. Boris. We don't wish to fool around for a moment. Friend. Please.
Nuzzles.
Thank you for your warmth, sir. Thank you, friend. Be safe. It's alright. Nature doesn't often wish to hurt for no reason. It never does. Yep. Going to put my coat around you for now.
Thank you.
But let me reassure you. The stars are here. They're here. They won't leave for all of us. It could be just a side effect of Arena.
I hope so.
And if not...
I have the belief that when we die, we turn into stars. So if they're gone...
They're not gone.
So...
Deep breaths. Come here. Come here. It's alright. It's alright. They're not gone. They're still here. They're all still here watching over you. You're not alone. It's alright. You're okay. You're okay. They're still watching down on both of us. On the lot of us. All of us. They're watching. They're proud of you. Marcy. They're still there. They're still here with us.
Okay.
You're allowed to still be fearful. But just know, whenever you wake up tomorrow, whenever you see the night sky tomorrow, they'll still be there watching over us. Calm is still guiding them through the night sky. It's alright. I take it you've already been warned about everything with the dream.
If you have more to enlighten me, I would not be opposed.
Just be kind to them. It'll be alright. Keep your respect.
Are you alright?
Is everything... Yes, just... She is having some effects from the incident that happened in the pit earlier. Trying to reassure her.
And we are here to urge her to seek solace in the captains and Malik. In other words, asking you to go to the meeting.
Come along. You heard them?
Door, see if they come out. See if you can. This seems important enough for you
It's
to report something to them.
Especially if
Miss
Vesper
Marcy, am I allowed to say?
What's that over there?
That should you.
Say what?
The case that you have right now.
It's fine.
Understood.
I'll be back.
Alright. I'll be out here waiting for you. Or I'll be around.
She tell you what she's seeing and not seeing?
I didn't know that she was seeing more, but I only know that she's seeing less.
I don't know if she's seeing more. I do know. She went upstairs to, I think, report what she saw. Or didn't see, or... Fuck.
To report her case. Qualm wouldn't give up that easy.
No, I'm just... There were little lessons given to us about different rift beasts, in case we saw them. One of them blotted out an area with a bunch of shadow, and then rift beasts will pop out.
The one that could teleport.
So I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's a matter of Qualm giving up or just something spilling out between him and us.
I think that other seers would have the capability of seeing it. But I can...
Marcy was caught holding hands with a certain lady, so that
I
might
watched, I know.
tilt the scales.
There's also the explanation that I know of why a certain lady, as you put it, is able to show up today as that form rather than a orb as the rest.
Is there a reason she's been walking about more often?
One of the four legs of the Primus have fallen. They're tilting towards the abyss now.
Shit.
We're closer
That'd do it.
to her own domain. We
I
might
don't
as well be on a
really
dinner
know how
plate
to
for
begin
her.
fixing that.
No one does. And that's the
I don't-
terrifying part.
I don't think the gods are in any sort of position to be making replacement gods.
They don't even know that if they can do that. The only person that can create now is Lady Arena. But we'll figure a way. We'll
So we
figure out.
hope.
It's not a hope. I'll do everything I can to make sure that this world stays, no matter how difficult it will be. No matter how much harm is caused. I'm willing to put my life on the
but
line
sometimes
for
just holding on isn't enough.
that. No, not at all. That's why I'm doing more than just that.
Thank you.
If Lady Gaia sees me fit to be a sickle, then I shall be the sickle. If she sees me fit to be the wheat that feeds whatever else she needs, then I'll be that wheat. I'll do whatever they need to make sure that this world becomes balanced. Even if it means having to do some sacrifice to make sure that everyone else lives. Doesn't matter.
Just don't confuse sacrifice with disrespect.
I won't. Not at all.
If you care enough to die for someone, you care enough to talk to them.
Indeed.
To listen to them. And to work with them. Even if it might not be the ideal you hope for.
Indeed. Oh, did I crash?
Keel?
Yeah.
She's in the Chancellor's office right now, talking to people, and Vesper
Yeah.
started saying that he also has noticed some has gone missing, so speaking about it now.
Oh dear.
I told her I would wait for her when she comes back.
There are there less?
I don't know. I haven't been... It's hurt to look up and not see her. And I haven't been to Droza in this part of the year in quite some time. I can't recall what constellation should be here.
There's not a bit of one of the few people that I wouldn't be scared getting behind.
I'll try. I'll try and...
If I was
hold
out on the
front down.
seas, I could tell you lickety-split, but I can't do that anymore.
Then later, then we shall check. We'll check every book that we have. We have every record. We'll do everything that we can in our power to check. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry for.
Maybe we can help find Vesper his telescope. Help the matters. It's been missing for a while now.
Right. It did go missing.
That's what he said. He thinks someone stole it.
No, you're right. It's been missing for days and days. And the storm was covering the skies.
That it has.
Do you think someone else knew this was gonna happen?
If they did, and they didn't tell us, I don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions for now. It might make our minds more restless than it already is. Yeah?
There was a
You guys have been out
white
here for a
orb
while. How
around, I
about some
heard.
tea?
As well. Maybe that one. I'll be back. You both be inside. I need to find someone quick.
Alright.
And it would normally be used, given to somebody who can't use anything, or can't utilize spell
Oh,
casting.
never mind.
So they're able to shoot it
Operation like
and
it
it
all
pulls
dreams
the
and
mana.
The issue was
However,
mainly that people were just not all on
mine
the same
doesn't
page, and this isn't the front to
I'm already
rectify that.
The meeting's
I told you everything
come on.
I've already experienced. So it's like a hollow
Just make sure
Do you know where Penny is?
No. Last I heard, he was on a walk.
All the teams are open.
Great.
Hopefully be one source of information.
Him and Miss Cat haven't been seen since
I wanted to ask.
everything.
Can your spy glass work to see the stars? I was wondering if I may borrow it so I can look upon them.
There are a lot of different things.
I'm gonna without the detect implied.
This is a case of everything.
I'm gonna go up to the
Indeed,
compass.
sir.
You can join me if you'd like.
I'll probably be there in a while.
I'll look for it.
I can't have any schematics, so I had to do it all myself. And of course, they're like,
Let's try and find them, or at least ask around. I'll ask down there, you ask there. Divide and conquer.
Hello, Yara.
No one seems to know.
I'm just wondering, who is in charge of
Apologies for any interruption. Have either of you seen Sir Penny?
Nope.
He hasn't been
Last I
seen.
heard, he was out with the cat.
Indeed, and neither of them have been seen since the sun was up. I'm trying to ask around before we start panicking.
Well, I think you should send a search party at this stage. No one's seen them.
I've been informed of something from said voice this morning. We should be very careful.
Okay then.
Like all sad. So that way when Mona rides it, it's like a lot comfier for her and for you. And also if we put like no, probably just best not to put over like on you, because God forbid
Where's Miss Lana?
someone casts occult magic around here. That'd be horrible.
Inside.
I say little, but he's very big. Is it here?
Yeah, I was.
Nature and everything, and I'm not scared.
Have either of you seen Miss Lana, the owner of the bear?
No.
Fuck's sake. Understood, sir.
Wasn't the bear inside?
No, it's downstairs. The owner.
Of the bear.
Apologies. Knock on the door, might as well.
Yes.
Has anyone... Have you lot inside seen Miss Coquette and Sir Penny? We haven't seen them since the sun was up.
No. We have not.
Understood, sir. Tara has been attempting to have a meeting and we can't have it without him, and we've been worried for him. Just wanted to check before we started a search party.
Very well. However, any search party is to be 2 squads.
Yes, sir.
One squad if you have all of your people short of Penny. 2 squads preferably. You're not to wander out for long.
Yes, sir. Understood. Sir Ivian, we might need to get going in a moment.
Where to?
Miss Philia, may we grab you and the rest of Ignis? But one member of both of our teams is missing and we haven't seen them since the sun was up. It was...
Yeah, which members?
Miss Coquette and Sir Penny. The both of them that we haven't seen.
Okay, There's last whereabouts? You said
Taking a walk
before the
somewhere in the
sunset?
forest. We don't know where.
People are still missing.
2 of them. I don't know however many. I'm trying to gather the rest of our both teams.
A little bit more.
Calm can't be the next to fall.
Exactly. No, look at this guy. Look at this.
That's, yeah, I know.
Sir Murtash, do you know, Sir Jackson, both of you, are you both able to try and gather the rest of
You don't know where Penny
our
is?
teams? No one does.
Yeah.
No one knows where Miss Coquette is, so I have approval from Sir...
What about Penny?
Neither of them
Penny,
we've
so
seen
it's-
since the sun was up.
They-
I got approval...
Fuck, they left earlier.
With you, I can.
We have approval
going
from
to.
Sir Arcturus to get 2 parties, 2 teams at the very least, to try and search for them.
Okay. Then let's just do
Ignis and Terra was my suggestion.
Terra, and then Lefaro.
Sounds good to me.
If that sounds fair, then yes.
If you want to go.
We need to find the rest of Terra
Ignis,
and,
Terra,
and Ignis
and
then.
Okay. Let me put my...
We got a huge
Sir.
hunk of meat there.
Sir.
We got a hunk of meat.
We're going to be needing you. Search party to find Miss Coquette and Sir Penny. We haven't seen them since the sun was up. There they are. Perfect.
Okay.
Sir Solis.
Show yourself! Someone's voice.
Sir Solis!
I'm afraid of you!
Yeah.
Don't get near, Sonny. If you get hurt, we can't stop it. What's wrong?
What? What are you talking about?
Who the hell are you?
I didn't mean to worry you or anybody. What is that? We really just wanted to go for a walk.
I'll kill you. Fine, just...
Sir Solis!
Whoa. Hey. Quit.
Wait a moment.
Next time we'll be sure. Sorry.
I'll find a way. I'll always find a way. I won't wait till you're dead.
What is that? Just a potion.
Chill out. You're scaring the shit out of people.
You can hear us.
Who?
Give it hell, Solus. Let her know how you feel.
What the hell do you want? I thought you've got family as well. Isn't that right? I'll kill them too. I'll take them away from them. I'll take them away like you took mine. I'll hurt you. I'll make you suffer. Where the hell are you? You coward! You're a coward! Tired of your games. Sick games. Just what the hell do you want from us?
So you alright?
Yes, sir. I didn't mean to worry anyone. Murtash and Sonny and all of them saw us, and we told them we were going on a walk. I apologize.
You guys,
Stress.
you guys were just gone for way too long. It's been like an hour or 2 almost.
I see.
You were
Just
going
everybody got
around.
really
Where
worried.
did you go?
I've been here.
Carry that fire to bed, Solus.
Sir Solis.
For a while.
It's alright.
Protect yourself.
How the hell can I rest knowing that bastard's still alive? Do whatever the hell it wants. Solus, eyes up. He's talking shit to everyone. He's done a lot of bad, and we will get it eventually.
Ring's going.
But needlessly getting pissed, just because it's talking,
That's
isn't gonna
fair.
get anywhere. Now then, having a look at you, you need to say something.
Aww.
Be it man or beast.
between life and death.
Never seen him this upset.
Let out your rage. Hit it.
Shouldn't be surrounding him like this. It's not right.
I agree.
Not while he's dealing with this.
Oh yeah.
The people were gonna
Oh yeah.
Understand. Find the gathering spot. No. I understand.
Got a good heart in a bad world.
I need to go speak to Malik. I will try to come find you. And be present to the meeting. Alright.
Did the others leave?
You alright, Sonny?
Oh.
No.
What happened?
I've never seen him like that.
Sir Jackson.
It's
Yeah.
been a day. It's different. I'm glad you're back.
Arena was in his mind, speaking to him. You know him better than I. Give him support, please.
I understand what he feels.
And they like to haunt and kill them, but we're not in a position to do that.
Apologies for sending a possible search party after you. I started worrying for the both of you. Didn't hear anything beyond the
Sorry
fact.
we weren't clear. I've just gone out for a walk.
We heard that you went on a walk. It was a near hour. I was worried that the both of you got attacked. I know that the both of you are quite capable, but it doesn't stop the worries.
Moonlight. I see. Time will be.
Don't say that. He's held it together for so long now. You don't get to say that.
What more do you want from me?
We all have.
How much more do I have to lose? What's enough?
How long have they been battling these voices?
Just for a few minutes. He wasn't like this earlier.
Can I pull you aside?
Yes.
Go.
I wasn't planning on saying it, but we ran into someone.
Yes.
Something. I'm sure Penny
Black
plans on
cloud,
telling you.
white eyes.
That's right.
Shoth.
Extended its hands out to us. So I was right. It was Sean.
That's the name that others gave it, whenever it appeared. Whether to that you were gone.
It wasn't.
Something happened. Some
It just.
ritual was attempted by Vesper and Lady Arena and Sir Shoth, or whatever you wish to call that thing, appeared instead.
Then they're the ones that summoned.
We've also come to the discovery. The stars are dying. There's less
We were
stars.
just talking about today. Penny and I were just looking at them today after our walk.
Those that were infected have had dream offered by Shoth, or Rena, or whatever you wish to call them. They can't see the stars at all anymore. The thing that worries people now is the fact that Vesper's telescope, it's been stolen. No one knows who did it, but we can only assume that one of our own knew that this was going to happen.
I'm not sure. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry I made you worry. Okay, next
It's-
time I'll do
That's
better.
not what I'm
let you know.
apologizing for. Don't worry about it. Focus on your team right now. I'll focus on mine.
Good to keep an eye on Solace, see if
I
you can
will.
help her.
I'll do everything in my power to.
She's been around as long as the rest have. She's given us the time of day now. That means we're a threat.
Yeah. Aggression means vulnerability.
She's, even if just a little, scared. Let that sink in for a moment. We all, yourself included, are an adversary worthy the attention of a goddess.
The goddess.
No, goddess. Just a monster playing pretend.
She is a goddess. No matter how fucked up and evil she is, that's worth remembering. She's a divine thing. Let a fighter under your ass, soulish. The goddess thinks you're worth taunting.
We've got this. You've got this.
When it's all said and done, we can rest.
Don't let her smother your flame.
Burn brighter than any future of hers. Right?
Right.
When you need it,
Are you okay?
we're here for you. If you need, you can rest.
We took a bit the other day. Okay. Oh. I thought it would be physical, I guess not. You and Kenny see anything out there? Anything special?
That thing.
Sounds like show.
We saw him here too.
It's a real eyesore.
Oh fuck. Well, we have a theologist who did that already, and she's very public about it, so... Meetings, taking deals. Resident auxiliary theologist. The rabbit one. I think she's running an experiment of sorts for us at this point. Put yourself in the line.
Probably
take a deal. The whole reason she did it.
Get out of here. It's not good.
Probably get some water in your system. I'll get some for you.
Okay.
Feeling better now?
Honestly, no.
Need more than just the wall.
Just I'm just tired.
I know you are. You all are.
And everyone else here.
Hey, bud.
Just trying to figure out how much they want to take before they're done with me.
Depends more how much you wish to give them. That's the real question.
They threatened everyone else. They threatened my flame. I really would have thought my family would have been enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I know they have family. And Ren made a good point. They haven't bothered talking to us before. And no reason to mess with us until now. There's gotta be something of value there. I'll just keep pushing on. Until one day I can watch their head roll. To incinerate them.
Take that feeling. Bundle it up. Next time there's a searing flame, make sure to put that feeling behind it.
Thanks. Anytime. You okay?
Yeah.
Festus.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
See you.
All of you.
You don't need to
Don't
apologize.
apologize
Protect
for
this
your
man.
emotions.
Don't
Make
ever
sure
apologize for how you
that
feel.
his world comes true.
You're
Ain't nothing to be
justified.
sorry for.
Make sure
Truth be told, there was a change is picking. Some
That's
angry
what you
and
do with those
violent.
feelings that matters.
It is someone had something to say, but I couldn't recognize the voice. Behind me, you were speaking to someone. Seemed like they were disapproving of my little tantrum.
Well, you're allowed to feel what you feel. I don't think anyone's allowed to speak on how you feel or how angry you are. You're justified. You lost a lot, and you were facing the person you firmly believe is the face that caused it all. So I think, naturally speaking, anyone would be upset. So yeah, of course I defended you.
Mrs. Bird said, rage an emotion, but this will be a tool. The right time, right place.
Just like Barrett said, hold on to that feeling and put it into your power.
But don't bottle it. Don't bottle it up. Or it might.
Don't let it consume you.
That's how you get the bad purple stuff.
That's also
You
how
don't
you
want
end up
that.
being
Indigestion.
that too. No one likes an upset
Yeah.
tongue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You good?
Everybody alright over here? Any refreshments?
Festus,
I'll be done.
Gaia, Dredona, calm all of you. All of you
Not too
listening.
much, but if you ever need someone to help with leaving,
Make
this
sure that this man can
room,
live.
more than happy to help.
If it'll
Yeah,
cost
we
my
can fight
life,
anytime you want.
if it'll cost my damage, if it'll cost my wills, I don't mind. But if it means that this man, Sir Solus Anima,
Sure.
may live once more
Take the time to process.
and burn this world
It's a strong
ablaze,
feeling.
You can fight.
Now, I do believe they made a meal for everyone. I don't know if everyone's already eaten.
What do you want up to eat?
It'd be good to get some food in you.
Maybe in a minute. I'm much of an appetite right now. Thanks.
I understand. But take
Of
your time,
course.
okay? And don't listen to anyone else. You're allowed to feel how you feel, okay? We've all lost something important, and like I said, you're just.
May I ask who it was you were speaking to?
I think he didn't mean what he said, and he apologized, but it was Barrett.
I assume so. I don't think he's ever really liked me all too much, honestly.
What? He thinks you're cool.
You have to lie to me. It's okay. Well, everyone has to lie.
Unless
to me.
you are
one
an
thing I don't do,
inspiration
and
of
that's
this
lie.
institution. Positivity in your impulsion, the good drive.
He thinks you're actually a very cool, capable fighter. He admires your prowess, all that cool stuff. But also he admires your heart.
Hi.
He said so himself.
I nodded like I knew. I don't know any of this actually. This is news to me.
Well, of course I know.
Oh, it's
but
Sorry.
You're fine.
But
If anything,
he
yeah,
does like you, and he thinks you're probably one of the biggest reasons why this initiative's still standing.
That's very true, actually.
I concur.
Just in general.
You saved our lives at Canvale.
Yeah.
you saved mine. Done a lot for me as well.
Well, I'm not
Very
gonna lie,
valued, yeah.
Solus,
Same thing in my
you're a pretty
place.
big inspiration. To a lot
I
of
just
us.
met this man.
Well, that's true.
I have no right to
That's
speak
true.
what I should be here for.
You would have. But you wouldn't be able to if it wasn't for you.
Yeah. You're actually
You're
holding all the glory, so did you like be less of a hero for a little bit?
Super cool. Almost cold. I don't know, I'm frozen and I'm tired. I've been dealing with bullshit all day. Okay, I'm trying. I've kind of.
I know
Thanks,
you're
Solus,
gonna do
thank
it.
you.
You say frozen.
Now you're hot. I'm not trying to steal your
He's
mana,
been
promise.
hot.
I'm just complimenting. I don't need the pause. I know what I like. Not like that. I have a wife.
What do you like?
Look, I don't
Yeah, I
have
wouldn't know anything
preference.
about that.
Ah, jeez.
What?
What?
No, I get it, LeBron. But also, Philly is right here, man.
I just said, I'm not trying to. I have a wife. I'm fine. I'm very secure where I am. I like my relationship. I'm just,
It's called
Let me-
bonding.
let me-
This one's.
Yes. I know that's yours, you know.
Take it.
I don't want to take. Listen, Solis is very.
Ron, know your
Yes,
boundaries.
Are you serious, guys? I literally
Okay.
What? Do you, are you missing the wife part?
Before my very
When
eyes.
LaFron's
Oh my
done
goodness.
hitting on you, can we go meet up with Murtesh? I think he wanted to talk.
He's in the library.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that where we're having it?
Yep, I'm going to the library.
Were you invited to that too, Solus?
Murtesh too.
This is between. I'm not. Listen, no, don't you start that. No, I don't need a horde. I don't need a
Hey, if
little.
we're gonna yell at each
harem.
other, go over there. Come on.
No, LaFron, it's just aside. It's fine.
What?
Get out of here. Are you not ready for that?
All right, that's fine. Thank you for informing me. I appreciate it. I'm going to the library.
I don't think I'd
come
be
to the
able to
library
really
afterwards. Once
give
you're
a whole
done.
lot.
Put your heart
Yeah,
into it.
yeah.
That's okay.
The library.
No worries.
I'm not going either.
The library once you're finished.
I think it's a
I
discussion
wasn't
that needs to
invited then.
happen, so I'm
Am
going.
I able to ask what
I'll pick
discussion
this.
it is?
What happened?
About Malik and his
Oh.
ways.
Oh. Understood.
If
Yeah, it's not something that Murtesh
it
wants
seems
us to
like
spread the
they're
word
getting
out too
into an
much.
argument, can you come down and get me?
If I get into an argument in during the meeting? Of course. Though I was hoping that the majority of the people partaking wouldn't argue and actually have some sense in their head about, having a normal conversation about what upsets us. But I kind of forgot that the Rosewood doesn't really handle their emotions.
That's why I'm not going.
Yeah, after that, I'm not really in any state to speak for the candidates.
Something you consider.
Hey, that's perfectly
That's
fine.
fine.
We're totally fine, Silas. Take your time and do what's best for you, okay?
Yeah, we're not
Alright, see you around. Bye. Oh, wait, I can take care of that water for you.
would be left. Oh,
If you're
that's
done.
okay. Thanks.
Hey, Murtesh.
No problem.
Hey,
Okay, bye, y'all.
you okay now, Solus?
I think
Feeling any better?
LaFron went to meet you actually in the library just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna hold on.
Yeah, no, I'm
talk for
better.
now. You sure?
Who is?
Ooh. Who is?
Oh, Solus. I thought you...
Oh.
Did I misunderstand what you said?
Oh no, I mean, keep going. I won't. Yeah, I'm in no level head to give anything constructive. I think right now. I'd love to help, but I did just,
You're good.
kinda start screaming at the air.
Okay. Do you still want to have Tara discuss things?
I think a talk at some point would be nice, but I don't know. Do you guys have time for it?
I have nothing else to do tonight.
Honestly, I mean, whoever. If you guys want to go, you can go. If not, I don't care. Really, either way.
I'm going to the library. Okay.
I'm going with
You know what then?
Wanna
Real
take me
quick,
there.
Tara. I'll make my point known going forward if you want to come with me real quick over here. Then set you
Yes,
free to
sir.
do whatever you want.
So you can tag along too if you want.
Yeah, come on. Spiritual terror successor. Huh? You whispered. Oh boy, it's at this point I think too much happened today for any specific reasoning. I suppose. I just
Did you want
wanted to
mention
touch
it,
base.
at least?
That stuff? No. No, they. I mean, I don't know what else it changes, honestly.
There you go.
Is everything alright, sir?
Expected to
Mr.
keep
Airy?
it a secret.
I just came for solace, if that's alright.
Ah,
Yeah,
not
no,
right
I'm
now.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm doing better though. Thanks. Sorry for concern. So I guess I'll make this quick because you guys have that thing you guys want to do. So Palvindorians died today. That's something none of us can deny happened. It did, and it's likely gonna happen again going forward. Knowing what they've been doing, and after learning a little more about the ways they're raised and how they're taught, turns out they're even threatened to join the militaries if they don't succeed in their missions. Lucas said apparently they threaten their families.
Right.
My point stands the same, but I suppose a little change to it now. We do everything in our power to make sure we can set them safe. If we can just tell them to leave, tell them to run, do anything else, avoid killing them. But if it is truly the only option, no matter how poorly they treat us, no matter how badly they do, please make it stop. They're people. They're not the ones in charge. It's not their fault. If you have to finish them, show a little mercy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Good for
sir.
me.
I mean, you already knew I was gonna agree with you.
Right. Aye, aye, Captain. Thanks, Tara.
Do we put our hands in the center now and go like
Sir,
Tara,
I
Also told
hate
her.
to be even more serious, but I just wish to make sure that you all are aware that Miss Shuriko has similar thought process behind you. Same as you, same as I.
Yeah, we really need her on this team.
Speaking to her further
We
might
might
be
have
our
to talk to
best
Siri a little
idea.
more then. I
That
can
would
agree with that as
definitely
long as
make
everyone else
things
is okay with
easier.
it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Shared mindset makes our
someone.
missions easier.
Okay, well, good to know.
Right then.
Alright, so we all put our hands in, we go Tara, and Philly
hands in.
does too, because honorary member.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mhm.
Let's do it. Come on.
I'll be at the bottom.
Go.
Largest hand at the bottom. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Easy. Hang on.
Do we
I got
sneeze
you.
on each other at the end of this?
Yeah.
That's
Tell me if
better.
anyone's feeling a little sad.
I'm
On
gonna
go,
try and
ready?
put Shroud on if you do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Tara!
Tara!
Alright.
Tara. Can we do a little effort into it, Jackson? Come on.
You gotta have to
I have
pretend
an
like you
earring
like
with
us
your
at least.
symbol
Come
on.
on.
You guys are so
Come on,
needy.
let's
Oh
try
my
not to be
goodness.
late to that meeting now. You don't want to be the laughing stock.
Right, sorry, you guys should move on. Go on.
I'm good.
Get out of
See
here,
you,
go.
man.
Go on,
Get a
get.
good rest. Get water.
I'll
That's
try.
how it goes.
Yeah.
Sir Solus. We'll do anything to try and help you with that world that you spoke of earlier today. You have my word for that.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think I was just more interested in making sure everybody was in agreement about pulling our punches still, or seeing how we were going to move on, you know?
Yeah. I'm still not
I
going
think
to try and kill anyone. I'm letting you all be aware of that. I
I
killed
don't
too
think
many
it-
people before. I
Sure.
don't want to do it again.
Oh boy, I didn't know that at all, actually. It's okay. I have a feeling.
Yeah, I'll be there. And it's good that she's upset with because you're not.
Wait, extra
Apologies
based
for
on
the
our
wait.
resources.
You're okay.
Fine.
Sure.
Based on our resources. Most likely.
Just talking about the execution earlier.
Closer.
Which one?
Alyssa. Oh.
I
Professor?
don't think that he should have died, though. That Dory, and I don't think that that was something that should have been done. I don't think anybody needs to die.
Especially not an unarmed prisoner screaming on the ground.
She may have been begging for death, but that was because she was under the assumption that we were going to sell her to people. And while you did, I don't understand why the hell anyone would want to do that. The captain's all... You agreed to this?
I agreed to them being released somewhere in a society to have been dealt with by that society. I was not under the impression it was slavery. It didn't register in my mind as that. That's not... My people were slaves. I would never agree to such a thing.
So then you know
I'm not
how much
happy
this-
about this.
Okay. I'm not mad at you, LeFron. I'm mad at the
No, it's
situation.
not about
Let me
fighting,
make that
I'm just
clear
being
now.
more
Okay?
policy of
And I apologize if I stepped on your foot.
killing a soul as opposed to erasing it.
I'm just tired of the political bullshit that we keep jumping into in loops and loops. Because of all the
Doesn't it?
Our enemies we keep creating.
Not abyssal.
I came to do the thing of stopping these rifts. I didn't come to fight multiple wars. I wanted to fight one.
I didn't come to kill people. That's what I know for sure. I came here to help solve the problem.
No, I've only been attempting
Fix our
corporate
home.
magic erases all material whatsoever with no the fight going down.
I don't think any one of us really signed up to kill people. But
Yeah,
no,
I
it's
don't have a
really something
problem
that
if
that's
we have
just
to.
war.
If people are actively trying to kill us, weapons drawn, they're trying to kill us. I have no problem with killing them. I think I may have accidentally done that to a few. I was trying to be less.
I'll say
But
this.
regardless,
War isn't clear cut. It's not black and white. It's not open and dry. All I've known is warfare. Bloodshed will be spilt. Rather, if it's innocent, if it's someone who is wielding a weapon, someone who isn't, that is the way of war. But I do not. There has to be something better. I can't see it.
Catch and
And I don't know what
is
will
definitely
be.
different from sending a man into whatever. From what I was informed, though, it wasn't actually the intention behind the letting go. It was just they were given to a chosen tribe, as opposed to, you know, bearing the elements themselves.
I was told
So-
that they were offered to those people.
they were given
Yeah,
to
I
them
have
as
no
slaves.
idea how the talk went, personally.
That's what's said
I wasn't there. Yeah.
If I may play the devil's advocate, if the Palvandorians find the Soldier again, they have insight and knowledge on how we operate.
It's
could
not
be
that
dangerous.
special, necessarily.
So again, what I was saying before, are we just okay with murdering people and to keep them quiet, to make things simpler and easier for ourselves? Is that where we're at?
I'm not saying that, but what do we do with them? We can't keep them on the ship
I
forever.
don't think anyone's okay at all.
I
with
don't.
any
I
of
think bringing them aboard is a special case. I personally believe. I think it's not to interrogate anyone or
I get that
anything
we
like
can
that.
be-
It'd be something like a civilian in a rift-ridden area would make sense to take aboard. But we can't take every single Palvandorian captive. That's fair. And so any that don't refuse to, you know, any that refuse to keep fighting us, we no longer have a problem with them in that moment. So there's no reason to take a life. I suppose that's mostly what Tara was kind of just discussing a few minutes ago. But as if they're gonna choose themselves over us, then we've already made an agreement with them as soon as they pulled their swords out. And I
Also
think
in
that it
defense-
wouldn't be disrespectful on our part to defend ourselves.
In the secondary
Which is
meeting
different.
that we had with the other captains, in Malik's defense,
Different
he has
from executing.
explained that it won't be a malicious or cruel giving that we take their lives. If they are unwilling to fight us any longer, we leave them there. It was not the intention, even prior, that we would just sell them.
Then what happened
It
today?
was what occurred.
They were unarmed.
What was that
They were
about?
scared and struggling
They
a bit.
had all activated shrouds and were initiating combat.
Sir, could you go
When
What about the
they-
one in the?
I can't hear.
When all
The
of
one on
them
the
took
ground.
that position, the one on the ground was a odd scenario. But I was too busy
Yeah,
finding.
That's the one we're talking
However,
What is
you
your...
said they were all unarmed.
No,
was
I said the
assuming
one
it
that was
unarmed.
unarmed.
No,
No,
that
no,
one.
everybody pinned down on
We're
the
talking
floor.
specifically about the one
There
that
was
was
an active
execution.
debate. of whether or not we were going to take her prisoner, and then Malik stepped in and stopped the discussion, and then also claimed that we were no longer taking prisoners, which I don't think many of the people at this academy were ready for, or initiative now.
You mind if I step in and add some context?
Please.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, after the captain's meeting, some things became clear. I spoke to myself directly, as well. The instigation was on Palvindor's end. Yeah, apparently, on our end, Jacqueline threw the first projectile, but
oh, I didn't see
they
that.
all
I just
activated
saw
their
them pull their
shrouds.
swords out.
Well, they wouldn't activate
on their
them.
behalf.
Yeah, I mean, they're casting high-level magic. It's an offensive maneuver, even if it is a defensive spell.
They clearly came for a fight. I'm not debating that. I
Yeah,
think most people are
and,
just debating the
I don't think I can.
approach
I
I'm
don't
not
think I
done
can
giving
agree that-
context.
Okay.
Go ahead, sorry.
The reason that we're not taking Palvindorian prisoners anymore is because Malik watched with his own two eyes as one that we had just taken prisoner almost killed Rowan.
Rowan.
Yeah, okay.
They are, and I'm speaking from personal experience, Palvindorian soldiers are highly regimented, highly inducted, and brainwashed. And if that fails, their families are usually kept as bargaining chips. If there's even a suspected whiff that you've acted dishonorably in the field, or that you've turncoated, or whatever else, your family are the ones that pay the consequences. That's why she was so... It's why she was screaming to be killed, rather than be taken. And,
So it was out of mercy.
It was out of mercy.
Want to remind everyone, as a history lesson, Palvindor, as you know it, is at this point only roughly 11 years old as its own entity. Every noble who did not meet the fallen line was most likely executed. Anyone who disagreed and wanted to stay with Flint's was likely rounded up and publicly executed. Anyone who remained was either in a position where they could not fight back, or too afraid to fight back, or were fully on board with the General's plan to take over and militarize themselves. We are in a situation where you are not dealing with soldiers from a nation long-standing who are joining for their own reasons. You are dealing with a essentially 11-year-old revolution who has decided borders shouldn't exist. The only border should be the edge of theirs. The other thing to remember is the people that you are fighting right now, these are not simply Palvindorian soldiers. Everyone deployed currently in Joza is Riftwatch. Those
That is
are not
correct, sir.
Palvindorian scouts. Those were Riftwatch scouts.
I recognized the airship when they flew over Kaba. It was the same make as the one that was flying around Beston Bay.
Yes.
And as we know, Riftwatch is heavily implicated in, well, calling them unethical experiments is kind of putting it lightly. All evidence points to them using innocent people, turning them into devoured for testing purposes.
This is the
among
first
other
time that
things.
Lorium's ever learned about this. So this...
They're not your rank and file. They're highly trained, highly deadly. Well, they're only criminals if Palvindor loses. Otherwise, they're heroes. To them, anyway.
So we're on a odd situation. Yes, I agree. There shouldn't be a scenario where Death is the end-all be-all answer to anything. However, keep in mind we are dealing with Riftwatch. What they do, what they stand for, what they are willing to do, and how far the people behind them have gone. These are specialists.
I think it's also important to note. It's also important to note that Malik did not give an order to kill all Palvandorians. Simply do not take prisoners.
If you strike them down and they're not dead but unconscious, leave them. You are not asked to coup de grace every person on the ground. There's no grand mercy plan going on to slit their throats. It is, once they are down and no longer a threat, move on. If they die, they died in battle. If they do not, they will wake up later, injured, sure. But these are Riftwatch's specialists. These are people who could probably survive the chosen environment better than several of our chosen students could.
And they are warriors.
Why? Then why was that one executed?
Because they were being pinned down, screaming, and people were trying to decide whether to take them prisoner or not. As it stood, I think Malik decided to take the hard decision and end it. Before people started turning on each other and pulling blades.
He could have just said a no.
I see.
He could have used his words.
He could have, however, if you remember, someone has already tried to kill him before. At this point, I think he decided to stop it.
I think you should go around saying that, Murdesh. It's not Malik's fault that they're trying to kill us. He is wrong. They already know that we have the Oak Light. That's what they're after.
I don't say I agreed with it. I'm just saying it's people immediately started talking about a mutiny as soon as he did it.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't need that.
Oh, that.
I don't want
Yeah.
that.
I agree.
Not directly,
So shouldn't we be
but
having
they were
this conversation
discussing.
as a unit?
They were discussing losing
initiative.
faith in our Chancellor. That is an important topic.
The reason why we're talking about this now instead of with everybody else is it's a controlled group of varying opinions, because if we try to have the entire initiative talking at the same time, it's going to end up in either fistfights or screaming matches, and I don't think we can afford that right now.
This has been the problem so long. No one is trusting each other. No one has loyalty to another. Disgusts me.
And we can gain it back. I think. Okay. Well, I think the problem currently is that we need to fix this, not make more issues, more schisms.
They're no better than
And that's what I
slavers.
hoped the intent of this meeting would be. I'm not the one that collected it.
It is because
So this is
get
what
that they're
happens.
a specialized unit of soldiers that can super powerful. Sound a lot like us, to be honest, except I guess we're not brainwashed. But
And we haven't used civilians as tests against Rift Beasts.
We're not
not the
intentionally
point.
hurting other people.
That's not what I'm getting at. Like, what I'm getting at is they're people.
They're soldiers. We're soldiers.
What is...
They have their directives, we have ours. That means we're gonna find each other at odds with each other.
The other issue is, if you remember, with the incident we had previously, we take multiple prisoners. They have orders that they are to begin offing anyone who speaks.
When we had three prisoners and one of them tried to talk, the other Palvandorian soldiers strangled him to death in the cell.
Isn't the solution, Jared,
when
to
no one was looking?
stop them from talking? Theoretically.
There's no point.
You say
Theoretically, however, if they sit comfy with us with no signs of any kind of interrogation, they are ever let loose. And that returns back to Palvandor, we have doomed their families.
families from the sounds of it are already doomed because they're a part of Palvandor?
That's not how it works. It's.
You guys make it sound like it is.
If Palvindor
Well, if
falls,
we-
all those people don't get rounded up and killed. But if the
Well, who's-
soldiers act
how-
out of orders, and that's even suspected, then those families pay the price, so long as the regime's in charge. The long and short of it is, you don't have to kill them. We just aren't taking prisoners.
Yeah.
Does that mean that a lot of them are probably going to die still? Yeah, probably. But that's going to be the case so long as they keep coming for us. And they're not going to stop anytime soon. I know you don't like it. I know I don't. But that's the reality.
Yeah, no.
I understand. We are not
I know you
fighting
don't.
Palvindor. Or at least I am not. I am
Let's
fighting
say
the
to Palvindor.
and for
I
her
think-
forces.
To summarize, we're fighting anybody that comes at us. At this point, so. Natesh, I assume the intent of this conversation was meant to be.
Where's Miss Shariko?
It was
If
about
we
the
are not
execution.
losing-
It wasn't about the prisoner thing. It was about
We didn't come here to kill
the feelings
people,
on the
we came here to
execution.
fix stuff that was actually.
Is the Therial and the Starade in there?
But tomorrow we can.
No.
train.
No, miss. No, they're not.
We have a whole room dedicated to it.
Don't know where they are. My apologies.
No worries.
Wrestle. Okay. Alright. I'm more of the stabby type, but we can wrestle.
No. You used no weapon in such a...
Oh.
Not this way.
Sir Ethereal, apologies. Someone's looking for you in Sir Asteri upstairs. Apologies.
Looking for a star. We're going up to the graveyard. He's wandered off alone. He's investigating something.
Is everything alright?
Just
Is it Starry up here?
hopefully Severin's already in bed, but I just wanted to let him know about something.
Understood.
And I managed to get some folk to look after Mr. Ivor, who has decided to venture forth to
So I've
inspect the
heard.
sparkle on the horizon. So, yeah, I went and I beat down his captain's door. It seemed a rather pressing matter.
Thank you, miss. Seems like everyone else is in a panic now.
Well,
Oh,
it's about that time of night.
there's no rest.
I'll take this over worms.
Fair enough.
That wasn't fun to find out about.
Let's go down.
Lorium,
Yes, sir.
we should have that talk maybe tomorrow or the day
Yeah,
after.
I can quite agree with that. Non-stop
Unless
everything.
we can
It's all up to you,
realize
sir.
that everything was just stuff we already knew.
Was it for you? Because everything was relatively new for me. Is she alright?
Prime example of don't go outside alone.
Can I...
Caleb.
Sir Ivy has already run off, so I believe that we have a lot to worry about now. Can I ask what attacked? I assume that you already did first aid.
Yes, everything's
It was
been done.
Palvindorian.
Understood. I'll make sure to take note. I'll be back. I'm going to tell Sir Arcturus real quick, just to make sure that everyone's aware.
Right.
If that's alright, that is. I don't wish to assume that. Apologies then. I'll get... Miss Sable. Miss Sable, please no. Don't go outside. Right now. You alright?
Excuse me.
What's wrong? Come here. Come here real quick. Come here.
Why can't I go outside?
Someone just got attacked by Palvindorians just for wandering off. Are you alright? You were crying.
I'm fine, thank you.
No,
Thank you for letting me know.
No.
I'll go up top deck.
Miss, please.
Not recently, no. Damn it.
Letting everyone be aware, someone got attacked by Palvindor a moment ago.
God fucking damn it.
Not, they already got...
Yuki?
Yes, I don't know if that was already...
It's okay.
Apologies, I just thought that would be told to Sir Arcturus. Apologies if you already knew.
What happened?
Understood.
What happened?
Yuki.
How long ago?
Yuki was attacked. She was seriously injured. The bear ripped to pieces the person that did it.
Oh fuck! Are you kidding
She's
me?
okay. I've taken care of her. She's awake.
Was she out there alone, outside?
No, the bear died.
No, the bear. I thought the bear
Ripped apart the person.
The bear's fine.
killed?
It killed
Okay.
the
Yeah,
aggressor.
good job there.
I just thought that would be appropriate for you to be aware that they're still around. My apologies.
The dog tags are being collected. The body will be buried. Excuse me.
Okay.
That's something that should be made aware.
What you looking at?
I'm just making sure my brother's okay.
I don't wish to scare you, just letting you know that I'm here. I don't plan on leaving for a moment as well. That was terrifying, but I don't plan on leaving for a moment anyways.
What's Mr. Silly up to?
I don't know. He was coming back up. I don't.
Okay. I mean, that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Cold. So cold. Miss Sable. May I ask what's wrong?
Yeah, what's up? It'll be fine.
Miss Sable, I'm going to ask for whenever your brother gets back. And he's confirmed safe by you. That we have a serious conversation then. It's not fine if you're crying. And I think something's
If
watching us
we're
from down there.
supposed to,
Purple. Never a good sign. It's alright. Just give it a moment. Just don't. Oh, dear heavens. I almost...
Ivan was out there.
Ivy, yes.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm going to get down there. You. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Just stay here. Or go inside. It's up to you. Don't wish to guide your hand. Just please stay safe, please. I'll be back. You have my word.
Hey, I know you guys are probably having.
Oh yeah, you
As
guys
we
are
saw.
having a talk. No,
We saw.
the thing.
We saw
You saw
what
the.
it-
Okay.
I'm going.
Is she going in there to tell them?
Something out there. Just letting you all know.
The Forsaken's out there.
They're great.
Stay back. Stay back.
Well, it's a bit redundant to tell somebody to stay back when the other person's going forward.
I've more men. Ivir. How do you feel? Alright? Clear?
Are you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Hold on. What's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
What
23,
combats it?
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Maybe let a healer know, Vesper. Don't go near him.
I agree. No, I understand.
I'm right here. What the fuck?
Another one.
Can I not? I can hold
Another
myself.
one, right? I know. It was more so the
I'll
fact
check
that
on
it
him
might be
now.
good to have a few people.
It ran that way though.
Now look.
I'm assuming by your positions the Forsaken has fucked off already?
Yeah, it's gone.
Salivated on our ears, so I don't know how long until.
That's a good question. That's gonna be a question for Best Medical. This is gonna be
Riley's
interesting.
there,
See how
I'm giving
legends
him a moment before I do anything. Yeah, the creature
Understood.
ran off that way. Don't know which way exactly carried on, but he ran off that way. And I
Should
ran
we
up
just go try to kill it?
No, not at
We
night.
can go try and kill it.
Should we just do that?
It's
We have been
fast.
trying to
Right
hunt
now.
it all day. I haven't been able to catch it yet. I'm so upset about it.
I'm gonna get an aerial look just to see
Okay,
if
get-
it's
get an
around
aerial-
still.
Yeah, get an aerial look.
Yeah,
and
I'm not
if
gonna
it's
touch
still
down.
around, let me know.
Not. I hope that we could go camping up there. Just my luck.
Nope, until that thing's dead, we can't do anything. Staying in the ship is probably our wisest choice.
And I doubt that there's only one.
We'll have to see, won't we?
Unfortunately so.
More than shit.
Then we just need to remain on the ship and there won't be any camping.
Then I'm not going to get any sleep. Just my luck.
Those are for Penny to return and then
Spend
head back
everything to get
ourselves.
back. Since people want to go out and just kill it.
Alright.
Thank goodness.
Nothing.
It's gone.
Would in doubt that it climbed over something.
Probably. Or it's just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
That
You know,
too.
can't really see from the top of the tree. Alright, well, we'll keep watching this way, but we'll stay by the ship.
By electromagnetic sight, I can't pick it up with it, so.
Do you have any painkillers, miss?
No, I haven't used it.
Okay. Why wouldn't it work on it?
Thank you, though, Lori.
Didn't you suggest that was only rift beasts?
I think it's anything that's non-living.
This thing is living.
I couldn't see it, but I see you
Fair
all.
enough. Understood, miss.
I can't see rift beasts, and God's know what those are.
Possibly just things that have wells, then.
Maybe. I'm still tuning it.
You're doing great at it, at that. Don't think I'd be able to tune something that well in just a few days.
Thank you, Lorian.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 4, how bad is it?
Too mild, too moderate.
Have you taken them on a walk yet?
I did earlier this morning.
Well, so much for leaving him to his devices. Huh?
I also haven't used them, so they haven't been
The risk.
yelling about it.
His choice.
So thank you.
Of course.
I don't want to actually start healing this and not do the care forward. Do we know what sort of saliva it's got? Is it got like a poison saliva, or is it like? Do we know?
It causes Just messes with
Anyone
people's
knows?
heads.
Yeah, causes confusion.
If there's still the traces of it on him, I can make an antitoxin with it. I just need the saliva itself.
Yeah, take some off his arms. Pass me the. Oh, shove it in his arm. That's shove it in his arm. Yeah. The snap.
Yeah. Okay. I'll let Gerald know if I find him inside there.
Very well.
Who are you looking for?
Gerald.
Vespers,
Don't bother
checking
looking.
for your-
He went to bed, I think. Okay, well.
You know, at this point, I'm starting to think
You
we should leave it
scared the
alone.
shit out of me!
Did you need anything for Malcolm or anything like that?
No, we're
for
gonna see if
medical.
we can make a...
Maybe you don't need that invisibility
We're gonna
potion.
see if we can make like some sort of antitoxin to...
I've already given it to him.
I can leave if you want.
No, you're fine. You don't go up to someone that's ready to attack, and then immediately go right next to the. Oh my lord! Are you going to say sorry? Oh, holy shit!
At this point, I don't think I want to say. I'm joking.
I feel really
just
hurt.
said, at this point. I mean.
Forsaken.
Where?
Yeah, I heard.
That's your...
No, they were just telling me.
Well, at this point, I'm starting to think going after it isn't the best idea.
Oh, that night.
Sometimes it's better to leave things as they are.
Agreed.
And to not pick a fight when you have to.
You just need to make sure to
Especially
stay
if
in
it's
groups.
an ancient legend in Rosa.
Right. Well,
Yeah,
now...
staying safe is different.
No, I mean staying
Hunting,
in groups for this is the only
legends.
way to deal with it.
And
So-
at least we know how to do that.
How far out was Ivy on his own when he got attacked?
About out here.
Okay, so we
I
need
don't
to.
know how far exactly, but it didn't take long for him to come back once he left.
That was by the
Yeah, I
prison.
guess.
Things got no problem being so close to the ship.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Just say it. Just say it. Let me hear it.
Do you want to? How much do you want to know about the meeting, if any?
I already heard most of it. It's nothing too much to worry about. If there's anything that you see important for me to know, just tell me.
Right, my respects.
It didn't go as way I expected. But
But has anything in Rosewood?
it was helpful at least getting some more information on what happened.
Didn't know about what happens at Palvender.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much of a mercy it really was, I guess. if that's the truth.
It's fine, I can see perfectly fine.
What do you think to lie about?
No, I don't think
In that case.
that's right.
Come on. Come on, let's try and... Once they're ready,
Yes,
we're
almost
going to
when you
be
need it.
tactical retreating.
I'll back Jacqueline as possible.
Okay.
Ready on it.
Thank you. Alongside others. It's taking a little bit longer just because I'm not that adverse in the more moderate ones.
There's too many out there here for us to be attacked by.
But they should all
them
be
out there,
healed in due time.
supposedly.
You can never be too safe. Nature may have order, but you never know whenever it breaks it.
Yeah. That's true. I'll have to try and hunt it again every day.
That should be the smaller ones done. I think one of the moderate ones, yeah. Apologies.
Remember when this was supposed to be our day off?
When is it ever a day
It's
off,
Rosewood. I was
honestly,
gonna
at
say,
this
when
point?
do we ever get a break? Exactly. True Palvandorian attacks in one day and a Forsaken.
A lot for me not to just walk off.
I think that's more of a Palindor's just staking out around here now. Watching us, waiting to pick us off.
That's right. I don't know how many got away earlier. I mean, oh well, and the entire ship flew away, so they could just be out there.
It's not only that ship, though. There's even more out there.
Yeah, we're gonna need to leave.
We can have that talk, yeah.
But
I only asked because
I think that we should. We're not leaving until we like. What is keeping us here? Are we waiting for Persian to come back?
The meteorite, and then Sir Torsian, yes.
We have 3 more days we have to spend out here.
3 more days.
Something like that, yeah.
I'll be available when you need.
And then, so in the next 3 days, we should
Hopefully
spend
we won't come back 'cause there's
a lot of
some
time trying to finish mining that.
We got a large chunk out of it with just Tara helping. If we get the entire team...
Can we not...
If we get all of the teams, I think that we'd be able to work on it within a day.
Can we not just, like, make a big hole through the middle, tie a rope around it in the ship?
I don't think so.
Also, you want to keep sitting here?
You never see a bird flying with a rock tied to its legs, do you?
I could ask Penny.
An actual bird, not a Zavirica.
Oh, right. Like a
By the way,
small
has Penny
bird, right?
picked up Lafron before?
I don't think he can lift the front.
He can lift me, so I think that he can.
Together one time.
Oh wow.
Due to the sword, actually. Go on tactical retreat then. And try and get going. I got an eye behind you.
Just going back to the ship at night.
I know, it's tactical where there's something watching you, trying to eat you alive. Just as much of a risk
That's just called
beast.
survival instincts.
Exactly. Sorry, then may I change the name to Survival Retreat?
If you want to.
Then Survival Retreat.
I think tactical is when
Come on.
you try to swing a halberd at me when I stand behind you.
I'm glad it stopped snowing.
I know. Don't worry.
Yeah, watch.
I doubt it.
But yeah, it is nice out. You can see like 3 feet in front of you too.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up not covered in like water, which is also very nice.
Notice.
I don't think it'll come back, Lorian. You can relax.
I know.
Remember
I
when
just...
you woke up that one time and aren't dancing? Back on the island.
Where did they wake up?
In our sink.
Oh right, yeah, in your sink. I remember.
You still do that? Sleepwalk?
Not really.
kind of stopped when we left the island for the most part.
Good thing too. It would suck if we found you on the
Yeah.
bow of the ship.
I once woke up outside the institute, like fully, like this is like sticking out of the snow, just my hand.
Jeez.
Fully buried. Pretty cold.
No.
Wait, I promised to Oh dear heavens, I forgot to finish a conversation. Sorry, I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Get this on here.
Not who I thought it was.
I know. I should have remembered. Yeah, I'll be okay. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh,
apologies. Sorry? Huh? What? Fuck!
Double check with the folks who buried them. They might have taken them all.
No,
Hello, sir.
Are you looking for someone?
Yes, have you seen Miss Sable? I haven't seen... I promised a conversation with her and then she couldn't.
Sable, I thought I just saw her in the greenhouse.
Got it.
Pavdanuka, you want me to come and help?
If you want, sure.
Okay, I'll get a jacket.
Miss Sable? Don't want to sneak up on you.
What's up?
What's wrong?
A lot of this, but you all are dealing with it now.
Come on, let me hear. What do you mean? A lot of things.
Aren't we supposed to stop, like, continuing the kill cycle? Aren't we supposed to not do the same things our enemies do? Aren't we supposed to?
That's what we're trying to do. I agree.
Are you trying hard enough?
I've realized this all today that I haven't.
No, it's alright. That was really rude of me.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sure you're trying hard enough.
No, I haven't. And I admit that. I was one step away from being able to save 2 people's lives, and just because I was too stubborn, I didn't allow myself to do that. I'm not trying hard enough. Other people are trying now, and I completely understand. But that doesn't make everything alright immediately. I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
We both know that that's not the case. You wouldn't have said that otherwise. I have blood on my hands, whether I like it or not, and that doesn't stop me from apologizing. Just because you don't say that, it's fine. I'm sorry that I caused that. I'm sorry that I couldn't try enough. I hope you can forgive me.
I do. It's just... you're not the person I'm angry at.
May I ask who?
It's wrong of me. I lashed out. There are things in this world that are killing us. We should be focusing on that, not politics, not
But I
who
can agree.
killed who. I get it. I know. Palvandorians, fuck them. I don't care. We shouldn't be doing the said things those bastards are doing.
That I
We
can agree.
shouldn't be giving people to slaves. We should do these fucking awful things just like them. Are we gonna be the same bastards? Is we gonna continue the cycle? When I have a dozen kids, do I fucking show them that I did all that shit too and I was with them?
Sable.
Fuck.
Sable. It's alright. It's alright. I understand.
Why are we so awful? Why are we so awful? Mother's gonna hate us.
No, don't.
She hates
Don't.
us.
Look at me. She doesn't hate us. She would never hate us. We may do mistakes. We may be stuck doing things that we regret, and I definitely can agree. But she doesn't hate us. She wouldn't leave us just for one.
You have a good night,
Just for this.
I'm about to go vent some
too.
frustration.
That's understandable.
It's alright.
I hope not.
It's alright.
Go ahead to bed soon, so not the time for an expedition.
Can I see your hand?
Yeah, I wanted to say
Both of your hands.
a couple days ago about being nervous.
I promise to you, with everything that I have, with my name, with my very soul, I will make sure that this doesn't happen again. I'll make sure that no more blood is spilt by our hands.
Congratulations.
I'll make sure that Mother Gaia doesn't hate you. I'll make sure of that.
You too. I'm gonna go yell.
It's okay to not be okay, as you said the other night. You have my word.
I appreciate it.
You're allowed to let it all out. I'm sorry for silencing you for a moment.
No, I've No, you didn't. You didn't. Just one thing after another this crazy night.
You can say that again. What are you doing with the plant, if you don't mind me asking?
Talking to it and checking the soil, because you know, talking to plants is good for you.
Did you hear that too?
I don't know.
I had like the flap of wings and a bird scream for a second. I scared the life out of me.
Just now, no.
Yes, but it could be just simply going crazy. We're safe in here though.
Or someone's not safe.
Who's out there?
Is it,
I don't think that there's a single person out there without a blade that's even more skilled than I. Unless you see someone that I can't. I undoubted I'm quite blind. Oh.
You have more sight than me, so... You have a lot more sight than me. So you'd see it first.
What have the plants been saying, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't know. They're really good listeners.
They always have been.
I'm just telling them I'm homesick and I wish I didn't feel so much. I feel things other people don't, and every time I try to explain it, I look like
Trust me
a
whenever
freak,
I say that.
and not even my...
That's the exact opposite of an issue. To feel emotions. To not feel it is to not even be alive.
Yes. I mean, remember when I said, in a room full of people that are quiet, they're the loudest to me, and other things just, I don't know, it's too much. When other people have said I can't take it, I start crying. And it could be nothing to do with me.
It just means that you care for him.
I sometimes wish I didn't.
I think I understand. But, and here I am spouting words of my father again, so feel free to plug your ears for a moment. People that care about each other is the most important part of a community, of the world even. It's never a bad thing to feel. You don't mind if I lay down a moment?
I do the same thing. No.
And after all, look.
I do the same thing in here.
First time that we've been able to see stars in a while.
I used to think that the stars in the sky were just fireflies that were just way too out of reach.
Hello, miss.
Come in.
I'm turning in, you two. Have a good night.
Okay.
Have a good night. Apologies.
Good
I hope you are doing well.
I just venting some anger, so I'm doing better.
I'm sorry to hear.
Darling, every time you apologize to me, I'm gonna start pinching myself.
Then
Mine was
I'll try. Then I'll try not to. I almost apologized again. Have a good night, miss.
She does bruise easily.
How do you know? How do you know?
Little accident happened, and made an old-fashioned cream for the bruising for her.
Ah.
I want to go where the fireflies are. I want to lay down with them. So bad. And I could tell my brother was bothered, so I used to put fireflies right in my mouth, and then I would
So I
puff
saw.
off my cheeks.
I
It
would
makes him laugh every time.
I would have reacted more if I wasn't having such a negative day.
You're fine. I mean, like I told you, sometimes I know how people feel, and it's too much, but I want to help anyway. And I know that putting a firefly in my mouth and popping it out right in his face would make him laugh.
Well, good work at that.
He's right though. I cried when I swallowed one. That's because
Hmm.
I didn't want to eat it. I was really sad. I thought I killed it. I was really sad.
I understand. One day, whenever I was back in the Blythe, me and my brother, we went down to the stream, started looking around for little salamanders and such. We found one. Whenever we went down to the stream, we were looking for salamanders, trying to flip the rocks, trying to find one. One time, I accidentally flipped the rock too quick, and it got stuck on its tail for a moment. I wouldn't stop crying for an hour. Didn't want to hurt it.
Oh! Oh.
My mother healed it just as good as new. Just as good as new, though.
That's good.
Are you alright? Truly, beyond what you told me.
Yeah. I'm a huge crybaby. I just
You're not a
usually just run off
crybaby.
and
Don't
cry
call
to
yourself that.
I am though. I cry a lot.
And what of it?
Just in private.
I cried quite a lot today as well. And the day before, but it's not a bad thing. Don't call yourself a crybaby over it. It just means that you're normal. It means that you have your emotions and whatnot.
I have enough for 3 people though.
Then make sure to share it. You think I'm joking?
Share emotions.
Yes, talk
Or
about
just go
them.
and cry to someone for.
Don't just hide by
Oh,
yourself. I know that there's people here that do the exact same thing. It's not bad to feel bad, as you said.
Hard to swallow my own pills.
Indeed. Of course, the cloud has to get in the way.
That's what I miss. The rain.
I haven't seen rain in years, actually. The last time I saw rain was at sea, actually. Oh, that was so long ago.
Have you ever? You can smell it when it's about to rain.
Yes, I know
And that
exactly what
smell,
you mean.
Every time I know, I'm like, all right, yes. And I would go find a place under some place that's covered so I don't get soaking wet, and I would just listen to the rain. I just laid there, just closed my eyes, and it's just so peaceful. And then when we had to go back inside, I just run through the rain and just enjoy it.
Do you want to hear something kind of funny? We only had 1 or 2 buildings where I lived. Most of it was out in the open. Never really had an inside for much. At least until I got to the sea and had to protect that little town. It's so strange to have to adapt to stone buildings and whatnot.
Sounds uncomfortable.
It was quite comfortable. Most nights I slept on a hammock. Whenever I didn't, I had a comfortable little bed that me and my family made. I miss the days like that. The most that we
As
had
big
was
as you are,
tents.
you had a little bed?
It wasn't little. I just called it little because, well.
Hammock sounds nice.
Tell me about it. I miss everything in the Blythe.
Actually, you would have to tell me about it.
What's a hammock like? What, aren't you scared of being, like, off the ground?
Not at all. At least as long as it wasn't one up in the trees like my father used to do whenever he wanted to joke around.
Sleeping in the trees?
What if you fall off?
You know that he was very confident that he didn't. Except for the one night that he did. And then he laughed it off because my mum had to heal his head. Let me hear it. Don't cut yourself off.
No, it was terrifying seeing
How dare are we?
Winter. She
fell off the side, I heard. Also, just checking, you're whispering, right? Alright, because I got worried from them up there.
You want me to start yelling?
Oh dear heavens, no.
No, I've seen injuries, but I've never seen an injury in the making before. So
Really?
she hit her head on the ground and blood came out. I fainted.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
You
never, seen it happen.
I didn't know that. I thought that scrapes and bruises and such were common.
It was a pool of blood that just was from hers.
No, I
I
understand.
don't know, I just...
You don't need to defend. I completely understand.
That was part of the stuff I couldn't really do very well.
It's alright.
When I was being taught how to heal.
Neither did my brother. As much as I looked up to him, the moment that there was even a prick of blood, he'd faint on the spot more times than not. Well, not faint
I
more
don't mind
times than
seeing
not.
blood. It's like currently coming out. I can't do it, and I don't know. Just it freaks me out. I don't know why.
I understand. It's alright.
Shops made it very clear that if they want to do something, they can and will.
Oh my god, VR chat, please be so nice to me.
A crybaby and a scaredy baby.
Or well, kid, because, you know.
Don't insult yourself like that again.
More than that, it's just teasing.
You're a lot more brave than others.
Obviously, it's easier said than done. Don't let it get to you. But in this very
I don't
specific
think so,
scenario,
but
You're here.
I would do it in a heartbeat.
You're helping against the apocalypse, well, not on the front lines. Physically, that is. You're fighting beasts somehow. Helping us do it is just as important.
they could do something if they wanted to. Yet they
You're
haven't.
brave. You're braver than a lot of others.
We'll just have to find out.
Don't put yourself down.
You already know. I see fear, we already know what it might
Then all we can do is wait. Or
then you have to work on not apologizing so much. And maybe less of the Miss and Mister?
I've been
Or sir.
trying.
Any luck?
Pardon.
Any luck with that thus far?
Harrison's not anywhere
It's
in the
only
house,
been.
I checked.
It's only been a day or two.
I can double check.
I can't really say.
You gonna say something before I walked off?
I saw Terrace go out.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's
so
cool how you went down the stairs.
That scared the life.
Wound up right here. Ignore that.
Nothing happened.
It's just you people. Leave out your cookies and milk.
He wasn't pretty.
You're supposed to be asleep. You're not supposed to be awake. Yeah.
Lori, did you see that? That was a bug.
That was one. That was one strange bird.
I heard they. I know they hit the window sometimes because they can't see it. I hope it's okay.
I hope it's okay. Either that or it was some winter fox, like, getting dropped by a bird. Oh, dear. Where were we again?
Nature's healing.
What was it again?
I forgot.
Let's try and reset. Let's try and take a deep breath and reset then. Ooh.
I hope the bird's okay though. But
I hope the bird. That's crazy.
I forgot.
I forget.
Oh, right. I was asking. You were saying you were still working on not calling people sir or madam
Oh,
or
yes.
miss or mister.
It's just a lot more difficult than I thought. Undoing 7 years of all that. Ugh. Miserable.
All right. What's my name?
Sable.
All right.
Okay, you want a cookie?
Did you say something else?
What's my name again?
Sable.
No. What's my name again?
I noticed.
Okay. How are you doing, Lori?
Quite well. Could be better, could be worse. How are you?
A lot better.
I'm happy to hear.
We'll sort it out later. As a shift's full. Oh, they do. Also, I have to consult Tara more before I, like, officiate anything. Oh, we've already talked to him about going. Yeah. Okay.
You know,
How's she feel?
I
How
used
you
to
feel
think
about it?
that anytime
I technically fought with you guys. I mean,
one of us died,
I feel like we share the
these people from my clan,
yeah. We'll
and
see.
they had the spots like us, I thought they returned to the sky.
I'm gonna be on you guys whenever we get out.
And I wonder, are there any constellations like any on my skin? And if I find it, I know exactly where I'm going. Unless Mother has
I mean-
plans for me.
Miss Marcy has the same mentality. I believe that whenever we die, we become a star. I like the sound of that.
Sounds good.
Well, I don't think I
Be
will.
fine with a star or a firefly. I think you will. You'll go somewhere.
I'll go somewhere. But I feel like the cycle won't just end with the stars for me. I'll end wherever Mother Gaia determines for me. Honestly, for a long bit, I thought that'd just be
really good guiding light.
Thank you to that. But I was just going to say that, what I can remember, I always thought that I'd be a tree. Be shade and support for someone else.
Would you be a fruit tree?
Maybe.
Like a banana?
Okay, I think you're going too far with that one.
Well, that means we could still talk to you, though, if you were growing bananas.
Oh,
we just
but
have to
of
make sure
course.
we say goodbye to you.
Yes, just have to make sure.
You must always sever the connection.
Always.
I think you would be. Hmm. What are those trees that have the flower blossoms on them? Certain time of the year when they're
Apple
not bearing
tree?
the fruit.
Apple trees?
Apple would work.
There's cherries, cherry blossom. What others? I don't know anything else off the top of my head.
You would hate me if I tell you what tree I think you are.
Oh, go ahead and just say it. Don't just say
I
that.
think you'd be a cute apple tree. Because the shade of red you turn.
Okay. I see how it is.
And you're sweet. Yeah. And you're sweet and you go well with everything.
I think you're pushing it there.
Is there a fight outside?
I think you're
Or am I
pushing
hearing
it there.
things?
I think...
What? Oh. Why are they fighting about?
I don't think they're actually fighting.
Hold on, let me see their body language. Nah, yeah, it seems calm. What? Okay, if you were a fruit tree, what fruit would you be? Since you don't like my consideration of apple.
I didn't say that I didn't like it.
You sound very displeased.
It
What was
just,
the reasoning?
It was just mostly the reasoning. I don't mind the apple tree. It was just the reasoning.
Well, sorry, I can't change my reason because that's the first thing I thought of.
Oh, but
and
of
it's the truth.
course. For me, oak tree. Either that or the big ass the big tree that's over there. The big one, like the really one that you could... Oh my lord,
yes!
we might be
Yes,
able
yes,
to actually
yes,
see
yes.
the top of it now. Oh, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh, I hope so. Let me know if you do. I want to come see.
But of course.
That or describe it to me.
I'll make sure to bring you along.
Hmm. Okay, then here, since I thought that you'd be an apple tree, What tree would I be? Or what plant would I turn into when I kick the bucket?
Easy option would be Bruce. Or why did I say? Oh, wait, because I was going to say birch, but I was going to say spruce, and then my mind kind of went spiraling. But the easy answer.
Combination of birch and spruce.
The reason I say birch is because, well, the patterns and all. But I don't know.
And they do smell nice too.
Indeed. Maybe cherry tree. I feel like that would be nice.
Ah, yes, and then when the petals fall off, oh, it's so beautiful. And it smells so nice too.
Indeed.
Just don't have your mouth open.
Can I ask a bit of a stupid question? Or not stupid, but strange topic. Especially of a shift. What do you want to do after Rosewood? After the world saved and all?
I don't know. I should think about that stuff, but I actually don't know.
You can't afford the time, I
Because
understand.
I don't have a home to go back to. I'd like to remake my home. But, no, I don't know. Wish I did.
It's alright. You
What
don't
about you?
to sound like a broken record with you. The exact same thing. I have two goals for whenever I free myself and all. Whenever I get out of Rosewood and the rifts are gone. Remake the Blythewood. And try and make it a safe haven for all that. All those that were enslaved ever. Make it a safe haven for anyone and everyone. I want to make it a world that people can be inspired by.
Did you make sure to hold on?
Thank you for your thank you for your
Okay.
Nope.
Don't jump head first, okay? Because apparently it still hurts.
Are they all flying?
I think.
Oh, they're trying.
I hope so.
They're trying the machine. They did. I heard it. It's alright.
Okay.
Oh, you alright though. Just one last try at it. Because you've had it rough. I walked in on you crying twice now.
I'm sorry.
You told me not to apologize.
I'm sensitive.
That's
But
okay.
I'm working on not being sensitive.
You don't
It's
need
just a
to.
heavy work in progress.
Honestly, I feel like people always complain about, oh, you'll get used to it. You'll get over it. I feel like if you get over it, you fully embrace the fact that what you're doing is wrong and what you're experiencing is wrong. And if you get over the fact that all of that is a bad thing, then you lose that part of yourself.
I agree.
You shouldn't have to try and get over it. The most that you should try and do is just work with it, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, but I don't know. Gets in the way of things.
It's alright. Gets in the way of things for now, but
Are you okay though?
I wouldn't be asking this if
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I know, but I can tell by your lack of body language today you were dealing with something.
I only had 2 hours of sleep, and that 2 hours resulted in all my arms and legs being sore because of a dream with Judona.
Are you okay from that?
I'm fine. My arms feel better. My legs feel like they can walk. Just a long night. Can't really sleep while on board here.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you. As soon as there's trees, I'm camping. And I don't care. I'll find some person to come with me.
Then you'll
if I
have
need
me.
protection or something, I just need... I appreciate it. Sorry, nervous habit.
I didn't even hear what you said because I was too busy fluxing, getting a headache.
No. Okay, you didn't see it. All right, I just...
Oh,
No, you're fine. Good.
What?
You didn't see it.
What? No, I want to know what I missed. A single headache and I missed something, Paul. This.
It just keeps sticking out my tongue. 'Cause
Oh.
when I stick out my tongue, I'm nervous or I think. I just wanna live back in the old woods. Maybe. Or someplace new. I mean, you don't seem that too far from... Well, far enough, but...
As long as...
I guess I could go visit.
Or you just come up and visit every now and then and stick around. I need people that I know that can communicate with people, after all, if I'm going to be rebuilding an entire quarter of Favira.
You remind me of a character in a book I read recently, so...
Pardon?
I think you'll succeed. I was reading a book recently, and you remind me of a character that I read, and
Am I allowed to hear about it?
If you could do it, you do. No. Preferably not.
Why not? I mean, if I remind you... Huh?
Because it's a romance novel, and I'm not finished yet. So there is this leader, and he's a leader of a tribe that is no longer a thing anymore. And it's just him, and he travels the world, and he happens upon a fair maiden. That's what he calls her. And she's like, I'm not a fair maiden, I know how to take care of myself. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting over it.
No, I'm listening.
He wants to make everything better than what it was. He thinks that putting it back the way it was... It's nice to have things the way they were because it's nostalgic, it's comforting, but he wants to change it and make it better than it was before. He thinks he realizes on his journey you're supposed to move forward and not stay in one spot in terms of life and learning things and growing up and such. And she helps teach him that too. Since she is a native in the land that he is wandering, so it was really cute. I'm not finished with the book yet, but
all right,
I was
you'll have
trying
to tell me
find
how it
the
ends.
other part of it. Yeah, that's fine. The other night when you were in there, that was the reason I wanted to go library, was to see if there was another part of it for the book. There's always people in there, and it's kind of hard to sneak in there to find stuff
You know what?
without getting caught.
I'm going to be staying back whenever everyone else goes to the party. I'll help you try and look for it.
Okay. Ready?
There's a whole celebration that Rosewood is invited to by a Drozen tribe. I don't trust it one bit by myself. I feel like if I go, I'll just get kidnapped again. So I'm just going to guard the ship.
Sorry, anything I say is probably going to be mean.
Just
so
saying.
I think you should. No, I think you should. I'm not saying you should go, but think about going.
I'm considering it.
Even you have friends that will protect you.
I don't doubt that.
And if I hear wind about it, I'll break
Then
all my oaths. Just
Then
to
nothing
see if
will
you're
be able
alright.
to protect someone from you.
Uh, I don't know how to fight. I know how to protect myself with my hoof and my horns, but I don't know how to fight with weapons.
Alright, then we'll
I
have to
just
teach.
know how to
I'm willing to teach you a bit. Though you'll have to do with me only being experienced with a goddamn hammer.
Oh yeah, the one that cries.
The cat doesn't cry. Don't listen to the banana.
It spoke and you heard it. I'm not
I
crazy,
did.
and you're the one with the sight of many, or I don't know what to.
Prophet.
Whatever you call yourself.
The most I call it is prophet.
Well, you heard the banana spoke. You heard the banana spoke. In the
Yes,
vents,
I did.
I looked in the vents, by the way, and there was nothing. So explain that.
I think that just proves some of the, it's just someone messing with you. It's alright. There's no reason to freak yourself out. You're
Your
alright.
hands are always so warm.
I'm happy to
I'm
hear.
usually so worried that you're gonna freeze.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I gave up my jacket for Miss Marcy earlier.
Oh yeah, I hope she's alright.
If you're able to keep an eye on her. Thank you.
No, my brother and I are gonna take shifts.
Amazing work. You two both work really well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'd do without. No, I know what I would do without him, and I don't want that to happen. Being lonely sucks.
To that I can agree. An entire year by yourself teaches you a lot.
I lasted a month by myself. And I met Blake. I kind of stuck with him, and no, I lied. I met Belle first, and then I met Blake. Belle was very sweet. He said I was a nervous wreck, though, and I really need to calm down and, you know, smoke something or drink something. And I was like, no, I don't do that stuff.
Well,
He's like, well, you're gonna have to learn because you're stressing me out.
Well, you know how I just said I've been around a year, I was around for a year by myself. A bit of a lie. Do you want to hear a little funny tale of one night? So, I was walking around the desert. I was trying to make speed. I didn't know where I was. I thought that, oh, by the next day I should be in Kaba. Side note, I was 4 weeks off. I still have 4 weeks until I got to Kaba. But I saw plumes of dust coming out from the center of this desert. I got up to a better view, and luckily because of the full moon I was able to see. There was someone being surrounded by dreadworms. 2 of them. 2 dreadworms.
Oh.
So, what I did was took a moment to consider what should I do. Then I thought, fuck it. Why not? I had a small bag with me at the time. Grabbed whatever I had from it. Chucked it across the desert. Lured one of them towards me. Then pounded it into the sand with the hammer. The other one kept on surrounding the other 2, and I snuck up on that while that was happening. Boom! Right as it was about to jump out and attack. I got scratched up, of course, but mind you, I had my hood up that entire time because it's freezing out in the desert, however it's night. So they looked at me, their torch up, to see a 7 foot, near 8 foot tall figure cloaked, and they screamed bloody murder, thinking that I was some assassin sent from the underworld or something. They called me a demon, they called me anything that they could, and then run again. They tripped after a moment, but still I didn't go after them because I was afraid that they'd try and stab me with their swords. But it was quite a funny bit.
Oh no. God, you're so brave. I probably would have fainted and then eaten.
You wouldn't have been eaten. And I doubt that... Well, you might have fainted. I don't think that would have been too much for you to handle.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not me getting scared of a bear that's very close to me either. Oh, you're dead. Yeah. You should
No,
probably
just give
go
it a
to bed.
moment. It kind of, you know...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did it?
I think the plants are enjoying
I know.
a little
There we
hug
go.
from behind.
I don't like that. Don't phrase it like that. Wording.
It sounded better in my...
Sure it did. Sure it did. Now.
You know, the whole new meaning of plant lover.
Oh, great. Oh, you are trying to hit every little thing that is something that people call us furbolgs. You are going down the list.
Wait, really?
Indeed.
What they call you?
Oh, they are quite rude to us.
I'm so sorry. You're only the
It's
second one
alright.
ever.
Once again, we are rare. Far and fair between. But
Mm-hmm. I mean, the first one was the poor one in the cage, and you were the second one I've ever seen.
Yes, him.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I still feel very, very guilty in the fact that I left him there. He wanted to, I know, but to know not even a moment after a rift opened up is devastating to me still.
You made this choice, and that's not on you.
I know. I'll grieve for him whenever I have the chance, but we have a mission here, don't we? Work towards Mother Gaia. I've already grieved for him. I already made a small grave for him during our last stop. I believe that was somewhere around here. I can't quite remember where I placed it anymore. I think it was before we moved the airship. But either way... Look at me being depressing once more.
Isn't that a part of living?
I guess so.
You don't have to be happy 24/7.
Thank you, Nick.
I didn't realize your eyes glow.
Is it really that subtle?
It is. Glow.
Oh. Pardon?
Sorry, that was really rude.
No, I had a headache.
I
I
have a
didn't
hard
hear what
time
you
of
said.
Looking people in the eyes. No, okay. I said I never really looked at your eyes before. I don't. I have a hard time looking at people's
understand.
eyes. I feel like I'm going to see something.
It's
I hope
alright.
that's not silly to hear.
Not at all, not at all. But I feel like my legs are starting to give out, so I might be going to bed.
Yeah. Yes. Here, I'll walk you to your bed.
Oh,
Or
what?
not your bed, but your room.
Wow, I didn't know that you were being that forward.
Oh, no.
Ah,
No, you do. We've already been picked. You've been picked on enough too. Actually.
have I? Wait, I have?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes, we came out to the freezer and they were like,
Oh!
"What are you doing?"
Oh! Oh, yes. I kind of forgot about that.
Forget something that bothers you so much. Alright.
I mean,
Good night. I love you. But you don't do that?
No, I do.
They're living things, so.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll go to the lower bunks tonight. Upper bunks. Ugh. Annoy me.
Oh. I see.
That's for medical, and I don't know about those two. No one ever goes into the Ignis Storm, and that one just seems strange to me. Those two are for medical, though, so it's quite. I'm trying to put it together.
Okay. Right. You have a good night, and thank you for the talks. You're very, very sweet. And I hope you have pleasant dreams and good talks.
For the first time in 2 days, I am not getting visited by a goddess, so hopefully it'll be a peaceful dream.
Darn. Are you? Never mind. You might want to make sure you rest. Your face is. You're a nap. Have a good night, okay?
Yep. Have a sleep well as well. Hopefully we'll be able to talk tomorrow. Way to go, Lorium. Alright. It seems like I'm sharing the bed with someone tonight. Or not the bed. Not the bed. I'm not phrasing it like that. No, who? Sharing the room with someone. Hope they don't mind. Man. What's a Furbolg to do in a world like this? What else is there for me to try and do? I put every bit of myself out for this. And you know what? I'll keep on doing it more. And more. And more. They say I'm kind, so I'll make sure that I am the kindest thing for them. For Solis's world. For my ideal world. I will do anything. It's worth it, after all. It's all going to be worth it.